Okay. Hello and welcome to the place. What is to be What the heck? Napoleon's Ambition, speedrun. Be France, spread revolution 10 times. Done. Unfortunately, that means waiting for the Age of Revolutions, which means waiting to basically the end of the game. Not quite the end of the game, but nearly the end of the game. Which is a bit of a pain. Ready, steady, cook. Hey, Legio. Okay. Honestly, I'd rather build the fort than either of those. We can just delete it. But I don't want the horses. Howdy, 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 Legio, yes. It stops the Ottomans from getting big. They're one of the few people that can actually be somewhat of a threat to us. Okay, that screws over England mightily. When they attack us, we can probably be fine. Get rid of our Provence alliance and our Scotland one. Also, preventing them from getting Constantinople smothers them in the crib. He's unfortunately paying for the fort, but what are you going to do? What you're going to do is move all your units down here, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone can marry me. Probably shouldn't have married Portugal, honestly. Because I should dump them once we're done with the England War. Well, if you want me to go around, then you want me to go around. No. Kill them. And kill here. Very good. We can cancel this. Very good. And then that should be fine. Okay. Don't have to worry about the Ottomans beating us to this time. Now, they may still dogpile, and we may have an unpleasant war to deal with. But that is the worst case situation now. Hmm. Then two more. Stab guy would be nice. But there is no stab guy. So we take what we're given. Okay, now we can turn these back on. No. A little bit of a deficit. Just a little bit, but we'll be okay. Our minions are doing their job here. Now if I tell Castile and Aragon and Portugal to get over here, maybe they actually listen. What? You gonna agree to be my little bitch? I don't want to be your little bitch, he says. Yep, more revolutionary fun. It was a fair while ago now that we did this, Salah. Like a year? Oh. Zeno has finished. And he mistyped lucky. Oops. Oh well, that's Pizza's problem. That's Pizza's problem. Okay, 4 more months and that ends. No, you don't steal my... Well, actually, I don't mind that. As long as you'll let me piece you out, you can have peasant rebels and it doesn't bother me. And in fact, he will. Make sure he's not getting dogpiled. He is not. Call back. Peace out. So, you, little bitch, become... I'm not paying that much for happy nobles. 4 ducats per monarch point is above our current acceptable price. Kill those, then come back. Okay, and we have our invasion navy. Unfortunately, that happens too early, so we're going to ignore that. So 1 bit of here, and Pale, and Calais. And a cash injection, perhaps? Where'd the last one go? No idea, they probably got sniped by English. Let's be honest. All's gonna have to do. And actually my friends are doing a good job here. So I don't need to go help, like I thought. Maybe we could get ready for doing this. Oh my... Yes, because this is the most sensible place for England to come. Holy... You know, they're meant to respect their naval range. Their naval range does not extend to Constantinople, oddly enough. Yeah, we've done the Austria one, and the France mission tree one, both of which are needing you to get up to the age of revolutions. Is there a France mission tree one? Maybe there isn't a France mission tree one, and I'm imagining it. No, I don't want to be friends with him. What I do want is to be ready to get rid of these guys. Okay, here we go. He's doing that, so it's now time for us to get on Constantinople. And then blam, 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 blam that. I want Jeliboli back. Aragon, you will help. Done. We're gonna want an admiral. Normally I'm very cheap with my admirals. It didn't even have any garrison. Because he just finished the other war. Oh, and he lowered his maintenance. That's perfect. Oh, that is so perfect. Beautiful. I didn't even have to barrage. That couldn't really get any better. Well, our friends still love this war. Oh wow, did you have a baby? He managed to have a baby. Good for you. Okay, now we're going to look and see if we can taunt them over one at a time. Oh, here we go. How many? 27. There we go. Now, is Crimea your subject or your friend? Unfortunately, they're already a subject. Still, let's just crush something and then move back. Okay, England, I want one bit of that, one bit of that, one bit of that. He still says no? You don't have any forts in the area. I'm 95% beaten, but I couldn't possibly give you something. 800 ducats, war reps, go. Okay, can we trick individual stacks over? Okay, there's one stack. Kill. Kill. Holy. Okay, that is my fault. Do it again in a sec. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. At least we can push England out now. So you should give in. This, 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 this. This, this. Thank you. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. Make Florence love us is fine, but now we have to target this. Come on. Thank you. And again. No, no more than that. Kill, and then back. Awkward, but okay. I guess I'm backing off. Can't really stand more than that. No, you can't have two, it's just not allowed. Oh. Not gonna be enough. Okay, so we need more than 6? Well, we need Aragon to actually do their job and kick these guys out. Yeah. We needed Aragon to actually do their job a bit quicker. Otherwise, this went well. Go for it. No reinforcements. No escape. Oh my, it looks like someone else is deciding to get in on the action. You know what? Both of you get over here. Go siege these. Maybe one of you stay. That's what it takes, that's what it takes. Two more. And the siege leader. Okay. Not you, not you. Lose the prestige. You're happy, you're happy, you're happy. You are not yet happy. You can be happy, and we did promise to make Florence happy. Of course, rebels spawn on me. Why wouldn't they? Okay, that's probably enough to get what we want. Let's have a look. Oh my god, I have to defeat that because it's in the wrong hands. Ugh. It's my fault for not transferring it straight away to buys. Byes. Bye Byzantium. Go. Thank you. Sort by person. Actually, we should use the other menu as much as possible. Try and make him more loyal. Okay, that. More reps would be sweet. So would that. Although he took this as well, so honestly, no. Just that and some cash. Looks good. Rip manpower. Oh, Venice won't honor. Methinks yes. Well, Venice won't honor. Kill. Okay, make this guy happy. He still is drastically unhappy. In fact, they are all very unhappy. The Ottos are defeated. Well, between us and the Mamelukes, I don't think they're going to recover. Sorry, us, the Mamelukes, and Wallachia, and Karaman. Everyone can love us. And then you off on, grab the leader. Okay. Very good. Guess you're the most reasonably priced one. Trouble is I can't move you around easily. But I don't need to when you will give me access. Thank you. And then you. And then you. Then they can black flag across to mainland. Yeah. Get rid of these accesses. That's bullshit. Gather together. Get out of their land. Oh. They're costing me a bird every week because they're cheating bastards. Fine. Get out of Serbia. Good. I would like to call that one. That one's becoming a subject. That one is becoming chord. Oh, this guy and Foix gone first. In fact, it's marginally insulting that they aren't already gone. Oh my god, Provence is completely dead. Well, I can release them out of Dauphine. Okay. That number is high enough, we can take a couple of years off just eating these. Help me annex my people. Our wife can bang whoever she likes. We should lose Portugal when we can. Rip. On the upside, this means we can import Trastamara. Okay. Probably should have set the Ottomans as a rival before we did that other war. I guess Burgundy, who has actually successfully done disgusting things over here. No, there we go. The Ottomans are allowed again. Barely any more time and then we can do England. Break you up from England. Oof. Yep. So, This shows you what happens when Castile won't help Portugal. RIP. I don't especially need it. They're correct culture, so even with the penalty they continue. And I don't really want to make them more unhappy when they're only borderline happy at the moment. By passing the reform. By passing that privilege, it's plus 15% extra unhappy. If the Northumberland rebels could trigger, that would be nice and convenient. Thank you. Export them into England. Not all that many, Inco. I would even go so far as to say the Ottomans again. Few. Damn it, looks like they're going to win against Wallachia. Well, nice try, Wallachia. Doesn't the -3 add up? I'm not in 33, Alexander, so... Don't know why anyone would play in 33, unless you're playing something to do with eating Ming. If you're playing something to do with being or abusing Ming, then sure. Then it would make a reasonable amount of sense. All of you over here, it's almost time to do England. He didn't lose anything, so at worst he white-pieced there. In fact... No, he just white-pieced. That's normal. You... This... Be annoyed. Take this. Use this to do this. And pay back the bad loan. Now what do we want first? If you don't go this first, we're kind of forced to go it second. Oh, he already got unioned. 666 Enrique! That's not the normal Enrique. That is definitely not the normal Enrique. He's, been lifting, it would seem. I'd rather pick Austria. What month of next year is the truce? November. Super Enrique. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Enrique. Okay, now we can release Provence. And then we can demand that everyone give back their stuff. And as nice as that is, what I also care about is generating claims on all these. So you, and you, and you. A worthy Enrique? He's certainly a lot better than the normal one. And he has construction cost down. He doesn't even have a bad trait. Throw away the bad horsey. I said, throw away the bad horsey. Make sure that these are all stated. Can we yoink again yet? No. You know what? No. Not dealing with this high-level autonomy. All go away. I mean, it helps, but it didn't fix everything. Now, our favors with Aragon aren't very useful. I might as well, convert them into some soldiers. Otherwise, I'm not going to get anything out of that. What did it change? I mean, there are change logs. You can always check them out. They fiddled. The most important thing, other than the China thing, Blubber, is that they have made it so that if you take religious ideas, your subjects will not pass the stupid I won't convert things privilege if they're Sunni. As far as I'm concerned, that is the next most important thing. So I want you. I said I want. And cheers, Shill. Thank you for the... Gosh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. That one. And I would do that one, but we can't. And then we declare you tasty. And Castile says no. And I say trust. Yes. But first I want to do this. Then and only then do we say yes. Okay, now you will help. And I don't want to be friends with you. I want to take, as an example, Cumbria. Actually, the most expensive province is probably Maine. Oh, and they changed the way that the Conquest CB works. The Reconquest CB now works as if it's Conquest as well. That's an important change, Blubber. Smush. Okay, and this, I said, and then this, no, none of that. Well, I've got to go kill you in Scotland then. I do need more claims on brown. Oh, I should say grey. Done. Call back. Kill. No. Yes. Thank you. Patience. If you're willing to stop being friends with England, you may have peace. 30% war score is not enough. That's honestly just a little bit ungrateful. Okay, and now that one. No friends, England. Yes, good. If you aren't joining me against England, I don't know why I'm friends with you. Aside from the fact that I would like your ducats and your sailors. But that is all. I suppose I can stay friend with him till the end of this war. Go sit on Maine. It's the richest thing to loot. Now, how much does it cost to do what I want? I want you give sort by person. This. This. What about my stuff? Where's my stuff? Okay, I'll use the other menu. Okay, that, and then war reps. That's basically 100. No. Wait for them to hit like +7 and then do this, because they're basically hard-coded to not leave a siege once they're on positive war score. Ugh. I didn't notice that they jumped suddenly from 0 to +35, because of course they do. That's kind of aggravating, really. Well, you stay. You this way. And you this way. Go. Go. You back to that. You two down to London. Or actually to Essex. Here. Full front row. And then the next stack. You know what? No, I don't want them running here ever again. Yeah, this all looks okay. Go for the occupy everything that isn't occupied by rebels first approach. You don't want to do that. Well, apparently they do. Oh, please, walk into them. Kill them. The rebels are making use of the fact that they sort of have semi-cheatiness on their ability to walk. We got detected, boo hiss. You still need to love me more. So do you. Yes. Yes. You gonna give me what I want yet? Simply cannot be done quite yet. You go fix them. The nobles turned into his own units, which is a bit worrying. At least they're not nobles anymore. We're not allowed to do anything because we don't have a fort in the area. No, 88% sieged will not give me a province over here. These are done. I can't afford them anymore. At least he doesn't have the stubborn goat trait. That would be even worse. Fierce negotiator. Okay, we got a fort. He should give in now. Yep. But something's not quite going right. More reps back. Feed more of this. Something is not going right with these. Okay, they're just not showing. They just look smaller than they are. I remember this being more than this, but I must be misremembering. War reps, done. Cash, thank you. Okay, France is returned to us. We can click all the France missions. Mission, mission, mission. Gain a stab, lose a stab because I'm not giving Ellen Coln up. And then over here. Now, Castile says no, annoyingly. Nah, I'll do this one then. Smush, no one cares. I'll have that access, please. Head on over. And everyone that isn't you, come back here. Keep working on those claims. How long till truce with Otto is done? Whew. Oh no, Orlov. What? Please don't say infinite fusion doesn't work. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I've seen before you have issues in, I've seen before you mention issues because you're a Mac user. I might even ally the Pope and ask for these back the nice way. It looks like it's time to do Burgundy for Provence. This saddens me, Orlov. I understand, but I am saddened. Okay, that one is me as well. No, it's, I mean, I get it. It's nice when things just work, and things should just work. On the other hand, Macs haven't been good since the Power Macs and never will be. Mac lost their soul when they stopped making processors, etc, etc, etc. Now that I have that one, I can also do over here. They gave up and just started using Intel. But they are making processors. They are again. I said they stopped being good when they stopped making processors. Never said that they restarted being good when they restarted making them. Oh, no, 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 no. I do need more claims here still. To further reduce your right to repair. Castile wants my help against Granada. I reluctantly accept. Truce with the Ottomans is up, so we could go do that, but I actually want to do this more. Give these back. Nope. He isn't our friend, and he's not going to be. I suppose if I really cared in this war, I could smack him and try and make him not be my rival. Unacceptable. He might win one war, but he's never going to win both. You sit on Dijon. Now please say I didn't say Verdun. Good, I said Barrois. Beautiful, we can get the ticking war goal. Claim, come back. I do still need a claim on you. And then half of you there. One more for being at 7. Okay, once these two fall, he should give me what I want. Now, someone's saying I should go for the inheritance. Which would mean that I need to return these two. I would need to remove his rivalry. And I would need to destroy his other relationship. So that he's desperate for a new friend. And then we could maybe convince him to marry us after that. Maybe. Refreshing to not see me kill France with a custom... This achievement doesn't let you use custom nations. Why would I want to run a desktop app on my underpowered phone? Because there's no dedicated Game Boy emulators for Mac? I don't know. For Mac phone, maybe? I could see wanting to use my phone as a Game Boy. He didn't lose any subjects. I'd kind of like you to go ally and share that. No, unacceptable. Imagine using illegal apps on your phone to play homebrew games, Orlov. To play homebrew games or run MATLAB. I've got MATLAB for DS, and I have, of course, used that whilst I was a uni student. It's amazing that MATLAB works on the, or at least a pseudo MATLAB works on the, I still need more claims on you. Okay, how's that? You willing to give me what I want yet? Yes, thank you. Come back home. He super duper 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 hates me. Like, you cannot imagine how much he hates me. Let's go do part 2 of, You want apps other than the calculator? Yeah. Yuck. Can we please make our boats cheaper? And then come over here and we'll feed Biz some more stuff. Foy is just a little bit grumpy. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to do you until I do the other bit. I should indicate that I still hate you. And therefore that my guy should fabricate all over your face. Very good. You have no friends. I'm kind of okay with doing this war while you have no friends. Hungary has managed to remain independent. I don't need the access through Kildare. No, I don't want his land either. Stop it. Claims on the Minor Turks? Biz will get them once I get this back. Well, bugger. I forgot I need this back. Well, fortunately, he's already in a war, and no one wants to help him. Call back. How about you give me Athens or die? They don't hold it. It's not occupied by them. Well, I don't want all your friends joining, so tough. Time for you to die. Half of you, go hop on the knights. The rest of you, come get Athens. I need to trigger my claims on... Kill that, go hide in Foix. I need to trigger my claim. I need to trigger Big Biz's claims, so... Also, some Venetian war reps wouldn't be terrible. Cost prestige, whatever. Make you happier. Get out of my land. Who do you think you are? Make you happier. And make you happier, because you're going to replace... You're replacing, You are replacing Orleans now that we've gobbled up Orleans. They cheat by cancelling access when I'm halfway through their provinces. You can't do that to the AI. I am a strong advocate that the AI should not be able to do it to you. The same rules that the AI... You should play by the same rules as the AI, or the AI should have the same rules applied to them that we do. Come on, any day now. Thank you. You here. Six heavies do a surprisingly good job. Onto Corfu. Cross to there. Cross to there. And these as well. They're just going for a French tour. Okay, you love me, he needs to love me more. And in fact, he needs some trust. I can probably trust down Mr. You a bunch of times as well. I could, if he loved me more, improve then. I don't know that I care enough to actually attack that when my manpower isn't anywhere near full. But maybe... If we take Tech 7, sure. If we have Tech 7 and he doesn't, that fight becomes... pretty much a joke. Really? God damn it. Thank you. They've got a national idea that gives them extra garrison, so you need more units to siege stuff. And I'm not used to remembering it. Squish. Venetian army, go bye-bye. So, about that islands that I want for my Byzantium, and that you were like, no, I won't give it. This, 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 and this, and that one. Yes, we end up spending some dip. Oh, Hungary took a huge bite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's willing to say yes. He was willing to say yes. Come loot them some more then. I will separate peace the Knights if it comes to it. They've cancelled our access partway through walking there because they're cheating bastards. God, I wish the AI just acted like the old AI with respect to asking for access. And now I'm going to have war reps as well because you've made me... Actually, can I just eat you? Yep. Goodbye. Wait, are those now Venetian? They are Venetian. Well, they should be Byzantium. And if we have to siege down some more stuff to get that to happen, then we will. So, one of you to here, one of you to there. You guys come back here. Doesn't take many more months and he'll give in. In which case, actually, I want all these guys to come all the way over here. Do some extra looting. Maybe if we blockade it a little bit more. Certainly transport ships aren't going to stop our heavies. Sorry, but sucks to be you. Now I'm also going to want war reps. And some cookies. Thank you. Come over here. That should have triggered your mission. There we go. Alright. Do Albania. Purple Phoenix is strong for a vassal. They're a lovely vassal. They get... Their mission trees aren't mission trees that require them to be free, for the most part, so... You know, you feed them back their cores, they get claims here, then you feed them these claims, and they get claims on the rest of this way. The only trouble is that they get a bit too big for their britches. No, that's not going to build in time if I start now. We should do this before he finds new friends. Smosh. Oh, come on. Boo! Get back here and die. Thank you. He has lost the vassalage of Crimea, and in fact Poland's been eating that up. Karaman also thinks it's a good idea to go after here, which means I need to beat him to that occupation. And none of the other occupations that I don't already have, so that's fine. Start handing it all over to Biz. And you know what? Start generating my own claims on you, I guess. Still doesn't want to be my friend. If we get big enough here, he might let us unrival him, and then without the hostile relationship minus 50, we'd be okay. I don't have claims on him, but this guy does. Speaking of, we should be handing these over. Okay, do we go through you? Yes, whilst the Mamelukes won't honor, we definitely do. And I can do you and Dolkadonk. Get this back, he'll probably let us peace out. Speaking of letting us peace out, Albania. I'm not super evil, just give me the bits we have claims on. Give me your cookies. Give me your trade power, and good day. Same deal with you. That's a lot of ducats. Thankfully, we're taking them from the Ottoman's corpse. Fixes our ducat problem. We should still build that church in Paris. No, I'm not building a fort. Yes, I'll build a church somewhere. Trade who's doing what? The siege guy should be on the siege. And then we should come over here, because it looks like this guy has exploded somewhat. In fact, you know what? You can all be warned. And sure, they hate me, but at least they don't hit each other. Oh my god. Yes, I will kill you. I don't know why you think I wouldn't. I honor my call to arms, game. All of you across to Ireland now. fools. Byzantium. Get eaten. You're warning me? If you think you're tough enough, he says. And then I go smack him down. Because I am tough enough. You, give me your money. Give me your trade power. Come back to the coast. Some of you are going to have to stay and fight the soon-to-be Turkish rebels. Okay, and that will trigger his next layer of claims. No, it doesn't. We still need techie. I'm sorry, I lied. And I still need Hungary. Yes. Oh, dip points. Offer access. Now, where was I? I was working out which of these to kill. Which is you. Okay. And then you. Okay. I can't do you till I'm willing to do my other thing. So third claim here. I need a claim on you. There are those Ottoman rebels that I was talking about needing to go help with. Then we can go pick these up. Hungary was hungry? He was. And I need to get these back for Biz. He deserves Bulgaria. Well done, Naples. I don't quite know what's happened there. But well done. I wonder if you'll give in to that threat. Okay, piece this guy out. Back to generating this claim. This across to here, please. Is the west coast of Anatolia Turkish? Yes, it's not Greek. Turkish, 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 Turkish. Okay, and now you. Because it kind of is in reality, sort of thing. Like, there were... my understanding is that the major centers of, like, major cities were sort of originally Greek, and then they kind of got kicked out. Don't want to do Ireland yet. That is the third claim on you, though. And I guess it's finally time to do Scotland. So I need these units to come over so we can do Scotland. Who owns Turkey? Mams. It's going to be a while before we can get that, and he's actually quite unhappy with what we already conquered. I don't need a third claim. I do need my friends to love me. Especially because those friends include the Pope. Num. And... Num. Okay, next I want you. And finally, I want one on you. Now, you across here, go. And then it's time to beat up you. So I want to finish Ireland. Do I have enough that I can accept Irish? Not quite yet. You're going to have to fix your own problems for once, Biz. No more hand-holding. Oh my god. But now I don't have one of the claims. I'm just going to have to eat it without justification. But I don't like spending dip. I'm a cheap bastard. Boo. Boo being forced to spend a dip. You come back. I can't guard you while this is this. Truce breaking. Blah, 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 blah. Have you or are you going to make Biz a march? No and no. I don't really like marches for the most part. Unless it's someone you know you're keeping around for like 100 years, 200 years, I don't like it. Or you know you're going Diplo, so that you can undo the marchification without having to worry about the money. The stab cost. And then Hampshire. That's getting a bit awkward. Okay, go to Argyll. Hello. Auto Fleet Transport, do you want to do your job? No, you don't want to do your job, then I'll force you to. Now, I don't actually care about you. If you'll go away, I'll kill you later. Speaking of killing you later, I'm going to need a claim. Grab as many as you can. Those ones here. These ones here. There and there. These ones across to help fix Biz's problems, because he needs hand-holding. Now look, I don't actually hate you, Scotland. If you'll go away, I'll let you out. And he says, not quite yet. What if I was sitting on your capital? Then he says, a little bit more maybe. Still not quite yes. Again, closer but no cigar. Admin points. Stab up. Go. Yes, imagine being forced to spend dip. I hate it. I hate the idea. Just the idea of it. Thank you. I will steal your cookies, and good day, sir. And then is it not time to do England? Indeed it is time to do England. Go. Mega Cornwall, Northumberland. Mega Northumberland. I need one more claim. I'm going to want my own claims once this war is done. Got ya. You shouldn't have moved out before you had morale. It's your own fault. Yeah, that's right. And stay in your little hidey hole. Smush, 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 smush. Seriously? Even more rebels? No. Finally, we've dealt with them. You. Across here to go. No. By boat. Go. Speedy, speedy, speedy. That is a little bit awkward. Portugal, are you sick of this yet? Please stop being friends with... No, they're not sick of it yet. You go save our capital, please. If those could help. We've got... Therefore, that should be enough to get you out. Yes. War reps. No. Okay. Got to torture you a bit more. You across to there. Go, 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 go. Kill, kill. Get off my capital. Thank you, that is all. Split. Split. You know what? You go start working on this guy. Claim 2. Claim 2. You got detected, so stop doing that one. Come on, Portugal. Be sensible. Thank you, and... Do I care more about your ducats or breaking you up with England? I care more about your ducats. Kill. That's going to be potentially a beautiful wipe. No, they didn't quite have not enough morale gotten rid of. And there. Good. And then this one. Got ya. Squish. Come on. Good. Alright. Now look, Savoy, I'm not evil. Give me war reps and you may have peace. Thank you, and some cookies. And yet now you say no, because there's an ongoing naval fight. Give it a sec, try again. You know what? If you're going to make me do that, I might steal your trade power. No, I won't steal your trade power. It's too expensive. That, though. Done. And now England. So some of this was for me, but most of this was for him. The Norfolk Broads are filled with blood. And then Derby. And then Lancastershire. And then Norfolk. Happy Clergy. And then Essex. Let me see about that peace. We can't even take anything more. We could take some ducats. It makes quite a few people grumpy with us. They'll learn to live with it. Core it. Core it. Across here. Full state, full core. Become Irish accepting. Really? Ah, we're full. I don't need to accept the other French cultures because I am French already. Last one of those. Don't need more claims on you. Do need more claims on you. You need to come home as well. Trust you down. Trust you down a lot. Oh. Nope. Unacceptable. Guarantee, unguarantee. There's a coalition forming. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Good. And now Brittany. And now Burgundy. Except Burgundy's too big. I really hadn't hoped that I would become too good for Burgundy to be allowed to be rivals. Other French cultures? If you call them cultures. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Split off. I need 3 of these to go exploring. No. Full state, full core. Okay. Truce with the Irish guy. Next year, April. And then November. No, no. That suggests that I have free relationship slots. I should trust him to the moon so that he can't unally us. He got unioned by Cleves. I don't see that lasting, oddly enough. For same one? I don't understand Isotol UN. So many cultures for same one. Oh, for France. Yeah, okay. It's continuing the French joke. Slaughter. Half of you kill those, the other half of you, it's time to kill this guy. Germany does have a great many cultures. So many. I would be... Actually, I want the more cultures. Interested to know, in reality, what some of those differences actually mean. I know that Bavaria is a lot different to the rest. That it's like the Catholic holdout for the rest of the League War sort of stuff, but... Like, what is Swabian as opposed to Rhenish? How are they culturally different? Okay, and now you. Or Scotland. Yeah, we'll pay off the bartering. Now I'm supposed to be trusting this guy down so that he never breaks friendship. I should also indicate that my guy should fabricate on the next layer of England. $65, $70. One faith fetishist Japan? Do you even get enough bonus missionaries as fetishist? Okay, and time for these to go exploring. I said, time to go exploring. Soon TM. You get eaten. Go get Argle. Oh, I assumed you were starting as Japan and flipping fetishist. So I did some misunderstanding. I meant to be trusting you down until you're above 80.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Two more.
I want to be a lion tamer.
I mean, it's just a case of eating up enough fetishist land. You don't have to teleport them to Japan. Damn it, too slow. Eat enough land elsewhere. Lose a stab. Pope, fix my stab. Also, I'd like you to pay off my inflation. We did have a high inflation event, so the Pope can definitely do some work there. Thank you. And here. Group split. I said group. No, for some reason that... Yeah, you're mercs. Fair enough. Split. And now you. Go explore wherever. Did you get your freedom? Still in a personal union. I suppose we could go help. Oddly enough, I want to go there instead. 12 should be enough to guard this island. And across to here. Your job is guard the island of Ireland. Okay. Time to start annexing this guy. Byzantium can wait. This guy can't. Speaking of waiting. Trust, 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 trust. So the Mamelukes are allowed to eat this, but I'm not. Grumble, 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 grumble. Annex. There's also no point in raising this now that he's been unioned by Cleves. one to there. You down to here. Maybe try and make Foix happy. I did want to threaten war. I want this. It's a stain on our nation that we don't have this. And yet there is a truce. I was meant to be making this guy happy so that we can get rid of him. I'm willing to hate Hungary. I'm willing to hate Austria. And I'm willing to hate... It's like Poland. I'd rather hate the Mamluks. I'm more likely to actually do things against the Mamluks. I can give you the claim on Kent. And that way, getting the claim on Gloucestershire is cheaper. Gloucestershire, Oxford, and then I say we're done. They didn't get free. Actually, do it the other way around. Oxford first. Because realistically, between that and the more that he'll make, we should be okay. Or will he be finished annexing before the truce? No, there should be time for that war. That should be fine. You are going to learn to pay your taxes, even if you spawn 100,000 7 stacks. Now, Popey Boy, there was land that should be his that I'd rather you give back. Oh, and he already got one of them. But I want these bits back, please. So I cheat. There goes all our favors. Yep. And we need a whole lot more. Back to making you happier. And I want to get rid of you. Partially because I want to slow down the rate at which he annexes. No. When is our truce with Naples? Why am I increasing relations with Aragon? It's Foix! Oh, there we go. Truce done. Let's see if we can get this. That's a no. Who are you friends with? You are friends with Austria. I'd rather go after Hungary at the moment, so down here. Across to here. No. I want to take this on time. In fact, it's naughty of me to not have taken it already. That was the last one I want here. There is no record happy ambition. Ugh. Alright. Anyone know why they removed the ability to hold down S and reselect a stack to split it? Sorry? Look. I'm doing it. Shh. Okay, across to here. And then we beat up Hungary. Claim on that one. That is done. Divert his trade. Wish I could get away with diverting his trade. Foix. Sadly, that is not within range. So far, nothing is within range. Nope, Glunder, we're on 33. 32.2, sorry. 33 is bad, unless you're doing something to do with eating Ming. If you're doing something to do with eating Ming, or being Ming, then yes. Then I can accept being on 33, but otherwise not so much. Okay, ready, steady, your friends won't join, I want all these. Go. I didn't want to add Spain, I'm fine all by myself. Is there a reason you want me to have Spain? I suppose I could. Yeah, why not? I don't need him, though. He's just going to be extra strength of alliances, reasons to want peace. He's not going to actually do anything. Trust, 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 trust. $65. 70. $75. Actually, I'd rather you get the war goal thingy. 80. Actually, I need one more for that. Go explore wherever. Go. Port defense is fine. Cheap man is fine. We're poor. We're poor, he says, as he sits atop his pile of 1,000 ducats. Trust. No, I meant to take that. Make sure to hand these all over to Biz. Keep trusting down. In between transfers. You want to start as close to manga as you can? That sounds like Kanembornu, maybe Yao? To my mind, remembering where the provinces are. What's the goal, Sleeping Fox? We've got to spread the revolution 10 times. So become revolutionary, click the spread revolution button 10 times. Trust. Twice more. Go help with those. Once more. Go explore wherever. Absolute last time. You think Zazao? Isn't manga further to the right than that? West? West? East. East, sorry. Goodbye, Foix. Might as well trust you as well. And you. Okay, one can be a alliance keeping happy one. One can be trusting you into oblivion. I kind of want to wait for Poland to peace out because I would like to get that province as well. Go explore wherever. Goodbye, Foix. Now we have to hide our units inside him. I don't need 8 forts here. 2 is plenty. In fact, 2 is possibly too many. But until we have More of Burgundy. Okay, that's all the trust you're getting. What about you? No, you're happy enough. Go, fix that. Or don't, because my friends will, and I don't want to... Yep. Could you maybe peace out? He's going to say, I get called for pizza before you, and therefore I don't want to peace out. Yep, I've got time enough for that. In fact, we should build a whole bunch of these. Or, more accurately, we should do these ones, because this is actually an expensive expense. Beautiful. Munchin and the Palatinate. Sorry, friend, but you can hop out. Oh my god, it's the... No, you. I was going to say it's the wrong way around, but it isn't. I don't want more war score. What I want is... probably to feed you this. Or to have more favors with the Pope, so that we can get the claim on Genoa. Hungary currently controls 0% of... There we go. I can go ask for Tolku as well. No, I can't, because they stole Tolku. Fine, then I'll just peace out. And war reps. And to humiliate would be lovely. No. No. Okay, no humiliate. Or no war reps. No war reps. The humiliate's more important. So I got everything back there except Tolku. Which now we have to say, Poland, can we convince you to give us Tolku? That's a no. Can we convince you to give us that one? That's a no. How much is it to get this back? 8, 16, 24. We've got enough points. Then it's 7, 14, 21, and we're done. I'm going to have to fight Poland over one little bit of land. I mean, there is incentive to do so, yes. There's incentive to do that one as well. Eventually. Okay, that can become ours. You. Here. Take someone there. Take 2 someones there. Yes, I'll marry you. No, I'm not being friends unless you'll vassalize. And you say no way to that. Free war taxes is lovely. Back to doing our friends. When is the truce with England? In fact, it's only like 2 years away. We got to get back over to England, otherwise Northumberland will annex before they're really supposed to. You across to Greenland. No auto transport for you. Okay, and those dip points. not losing dip points. I don't need a claim on my own subject. Oh, what's this? What's all this then? Morocco is attacking Portugal. How? He doesn't share a sea tile. How? Oh, he shares a sea tile over there. True. Sucks to be you, Portugal. Actually, no. You stay here and do your job. You hop on that. I said hop on good, and then across to Greenland. Go explore wherever. Do I want to full core England? Yes. You typically use the version that is fastest or easiest for what you're trying to do. And that's one of the reasons why I like 32, because you have the push out of coalitions exploit. Seriously? That CB lasts way too long. I don't really want Austria getting that PU. But there's not a lot I can do about it because he hates me too much. And he's called in all the friends. And he's already got the Bohemia PU. Okay, we could, in theory, ask for our last province from Thingy. Could I Great Power action in? Maybe? We cannot interfere in this war. Maybe I have to do it on this side. Maybe Austria isn't a great power? No, Austria is a great power. Well. Oh. Oh. We looked at it. But who's on their side? Hungary isn't a great power. Hungary isn't a great power. So I should be able to say Austria is being a meanie to Hungary. You can only intervene if there is an imbalance of great powers. This is true because Austria's side has... one of those sides should let me click it. And neither does. right? That one says I have a truce, which is fair enough. You can deal with your own rebels for once. Go, explore, go, do. Cheers, Fast Fire Guy. Thank you for the raid, thank you for those. Now, what month this year was the truce? December. I even beat the noise. I love it when I beat the noise. Makes me feel like I'm doing my job well. Well, job. Air quotes. Sure, final bit of trust with you. Why not? You come back over here. You're in inherited units. Get rid of the inherited horsies. Burn them with fire. Maybe it is still decaying away from being a great power. Maybe. In any case, they're under Austria now. How much do they love Austria? Minus 80. Minus 60. He's only 22. He's unlikely to die before they get them high enough. Oh, what? What? Then why can I... Oh, because he doesn't count as declaring on... Yeah, he probably does. Anyway, it's time to do this one. Go, kill. All your friends say no, because Morocco's beating up Portugal. Alrighty. Kill the bailiff. Portugal pieces out of the war, but it's too late. We're dealing with the Irish rebels again. I am going to want the next layer of claims. Next layer of these. Probably go to the Caribbean once this is done. Random Byzantine troops rocking up in England. Yep. Okay. Hand the ones over that belong to you. Northumberland. 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 And those ones to me. We'll probably take London next time. Yeah, London next time. So that war reps do. People kind of don't like it. I suppose I could preemptively proclaim unguarantee some people so that they can't join the coalition, so that the coalition doesn't want to form. So who else was on that list? Hainaut. Who else is on that list? Naples and Venice. I kind of don't want to do Naples. I don't mind doing Venice. Venice has been spat into lots of little people. So they haven't... No, I'm playing on 32.2 Laka. Because it is faster for speedrunning, in the same way that you might see a Super Mario 64 speedrunner run on the Japanese version so they have less text boxes, because it's quicker. I run on 32.2 so that I can do cheesy stuff like that that's technically allowed. This. Nom. I think I get all those claims myself. Now, Genoa. I want to feed that to Provence. The Holy Roman intervention of... The Holy Roman reclamation of Hum. I'm sorry, what? It used to be HRE land, and now it isn't. And Austria is throwing their weight around. Fair enough. Go explore wherever. No, no exploring to do. Then protect trade here. I should be collecting there rather than anything else we're doing. Certainly 4% of 3 isn't as good as 12% of 20. And arguably 25% of that 10 should instead be 100 or 50% of that 6. So... we should do the COTs. So that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one's already done. We can do the buildings. Three more. I don't really care about man. Distance factors into AE? It does. Distance, same culture, same religion. Holy moly, he's just... no more Ottomans. In fact, it's kind of tempting to yoink one bit of the Ottomans and release them. And then say Reconquest versus Mamelukes. Yep, I've got the relationship slots, you know what? Muscovy, become my friend. Not yet. Save that for later. Ottoman vassal? It is very tempting. No more of that. We gotta hit Tech 9 on time. And London. Actually, at the moment, he's not gonna finish. So you know what? I tell you that your job is that. And then I hand over these two claims to him. Good. Then I can get London, and as long as he gets that one, we're all good. I can do London and Man. France with an Ottoman attack dog. Woof woof. Yes. Land maintenance man. Soon we can full state and lower autonomy here. Trigger the rebels. Oh my god, Cleves lasted long enough that he got crushed by the horse. I do want to do with that Reconquest War, though, so... Set him as friendly once we're allowed. Soon TM. The aggressive expansion one. We're nearly up to the next one of these. See if that coalition decided to do anything. No, it didn't. Good. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Drive down autonomy. Pay your taxes. Okay, and then it's one claim on man and we're done. I don't care. Eat my... I do care about you doing that, though, so no. I was going to say I don't care if you eat my base dev. No, sorry, Holland. Don't love you. Vous will pay votre taxes. Okay, we can indicate that we love you. We can indicate that we hate Poland. See if that gets us you to be friendly. Indeed it does. Call this back. Alliance, marriage, access. I'm happy to feed him Poland, so if he's willing to join in order to get that last province from there, we can go do that. I don't think they'd vassalize. Their distance between borders and is a member of the Empire is going to be too strong. Yeah. Okay, and then here, and then everyone across to Fizz. We can get the last province of you back. Thank you. Have you generated that claim on Genoa? Somehow Byzantium has that claim on Genoa. One day Castile will owe me enough favors to be able to do that. Anyway, all of you, across to here. 10 favors, and then we're able to do Poland. Even less if he's willing to join on the Promise of Land. Keep a Dutch reservation. They made him spit out Dalmatia. And Ragusa. And Montenegro. Only one of which is the right religion. Advisor costs. Honestly, that isn't a great baby. But I don't have any PUs and I don't want to get PU'd at the moment. Now, if I was to say I want this, you would say no. And if I were to say Muscovy does not owe me favors. Muscovy has 1,000 ducats of debt. Well, I guess I do. I'm doing that all by myself then. Ragusa isn't on the right spot. Ragusa is the inland trade empire of Ragusa. I am allowed 2 more friends. Or I could start making new claims. We do want to eat up Scotland eventually. Or we could actually... No, I'll work on the claims on Brittany. Okay, last guys are you. And then we should be ready for that war. Oddly enough, when I said build 10 people, I didn't mean all in the same province. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Go briefly over for the start of the war. All I want is this. And that. But I probably take that when I, like, do cleaves or something. We could go past the, that one, and then the one for extra colony speed. And you kind of need that one, and then to yoink. Maybe. Okay. Claim 1. Isn't the mummy side of Biz Reconquest easier to accomplish at this point? If I was going to do this, what I'd actually do is just yoink one province from Buys, release the Ottomans as a subject, and reconquest like that. But I want this one. I want the border. It's pretty border, CB. Well, sucks to be you, Denmark. You guys are going to have to stop them invading my island. Or not. Turn around. Pick some of these up. Because rebels have decided to spawn. No, by boat. Go get Warswazwa if you can. And there is a path to Warswazwa, so take it. Hope you owe me annexation rate and get rid of inflation. It's Warswazwa. That's how it reads to me. Svazwa. Or Svazwa. Or Sva. Wasava. 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 I want extra syllables in there for some reason. All of you to there. Single stack. Okay, he really doesn't want me on his capital. Fair enough. Now look, I'm not evil. Give me that, and you may have peace. Okay, come back over here. Over there. Now look, if you want those lands, I'm happy to give them to you. I just want you out. Thank you, goodbye. And suddenly it's 2 versus 1 instead of 1 versus 1. That is super bullshit. Look, he moved from here, which is inside of that zone of control. I suppose there's a zone of control on Moskva as well. Fine, I hide on this side of the port line for now. Fine, they weren't cheating. There were 2 forts. There were 2 forts. They weren't cheating. Yes, please to you. Yes, please to you. And then 1 more of those. Also, our colonist is done. Somehow one of them got squished, even though they really shouldn't be able to be. Oops. Go get Fish Island. Yes, go get Fish Island. Thank you, that's all I really wanted. Or do we start pushing to create subjects over here, like Kiev? I wouldn't mind partitioning Poland-Lithuania. Yeah, why not? Start partitioning Poland-Lithuania. Oops, that was meant to go to Biz, not me. Oops. Grant province. Give. And then exist. Kiev. Give. That. Beautiful. And then come home. Whew. Ta-da! Biz is a happy boy. Though he's not actually coring his stuff. You set off. Group split. Two more claims. Howdy, 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 Soviet lobs fish. I don't care how you get there, just get there. True. Catholic zealots, I suppose I could help, or you could deal with them yourself. Grain or naval supplies? I think naval supplies. How much do you love me? Not really all that much. Nevertheless, I'm going to be seizing somewhere that still has an Ottoman core. And that isn't infinite dev. That one. Tralles? Can I seize Tralles? Yes, I can. Goodbye, Northumberland. Placate you once to make up for stealing that land. Tech cost. Go hell. Goodbye, Northumberland. We should accept English. And that actually means I need 2 more claims again. One more claim there. And now we create the Ottomans. Welcome to existence, little pet. Considering how much of the raw amount of land we own there, that's a surprisingly little fraction of the trade share. 16%. He only owns like 3 provinces left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yet he has the most dominant trade share. Absolutely. That's why we're getting our asses handed to us by Poland. And now we're ready to do this. Reconquest. I want Kutaya. Go. I don't want to have to micro. Get rid of the inherited horsies. New unit type. That's maybe a little adventurous to do at the start of a war, but whatever. Make you love us more. How's our naval capacity going? We could have so many more boats. You go protect Fish Island, and go get the second part of Fish Island. Second time in extremely small number of months that stupid event has triggered. Grumble, 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 grumble. You across to Fish Island. Yeah, that works. And that one. How about... Don't need 800 on that one province. Freaking idiots. Well, goodbye local stack. We'll miss you. Yep. Didn't even retreat when I told it to. Really making me grumpy. 5 shockman should do. being eligible for my... Cruelty of Mercenaries event. Two more. Finally, we're finished with you, unless I need to get a claim on... Lose the ducats on that one. Yes, like that. There's no more to be had on you. Got this guy. Goes to here. And then that one to here, and we're all done. Beautiful. I wouldn't mind a second transport for our guarding the colonies task. You need a little more blockading to stop being a grumblepuss. And then I want that extra of those. You grab these here. Alright. We come back, we do Brittany, and then it's probably England time. Yes, it is. And then after England, we should probably do Scotty. No, we're doing the other one. The play until the end of the game one. Hand everything over to Otto. Now, he never had cause on some parts of this because we punched him in the face so soon after coming into existence that he never actually managed to eat up Caraman. It is a bit annoying without it. It would be kind of cool if they let you use the American Revolution start date for more achievements than just the American Revolution one. And I suppose technically the Fetishist one, because the Fetishist one lets you start on any start date. And there's one other that I'm forgetting that lets you start on any start date. He'll probably give us what we want already. Why the heck is that so cheap? Oh, because they're my rival. Well then, this war is continuing for a while. You go get to book. It's a vintage relic. Oh, they would, because it sells to the America fans. And fair enough. The Revolution is a big, important part of their history. The war for independence. Oh, there we go. Double check. Not quite. Got to go kick them off of this one. Or hope that that one falls. Before that one. There we go. Alexandria should do it. Done. Some cash. Done. And ta-da! We gained... Ottomans went from 5 dev up to 150. So we gained 160. So we gained 150 something dev. All of you walk back home this way. Play as England found the 13 colonies and then win an independence war. It's a lot more roundabout, isn't it? So across to here, and then it's time to go to England. Actually, no, it was Brittany, then England. Well, we should do England, then Brittany. Muskie wants some of my duckies. Re-raise with Biz so they're not cataclysmically unhappy. That's why units are coming back. Now, he shouldn't have any rebel problems. They're right religion, right culture for him. Oh, what do we want next? Eco. Be lazy. Why would he hate me? For reinstituting the Ottomans. I stole his land so that I could grow the Ottomans back. Help him convert his stuff. I don't care about tolerating things. I do care about converting stuff for my minion. Oh, your job is to be here. And join this guy. Nearly there. He got smacked for so much money that he doesn't even want to have that fort. 2 of you can stay and deal with Holland. Why am I converting? Because I want him to not have rebels? General K? He's having rebels because they're the wrong religion for him. I would prefer him to not have rebels. Therefore, I convert them to his religion. Also, it means that I get Pope points later for converting them back. Once I annex him, I will get paid to convert the provinces back. I can't get paid for converting them back if they aren't the wrong religion. So think of it as turning money into Pope points, which is effectively just money into admin. Oh. Oh my gosh, we might be able to get the mission for... Oh no, we're not Britain. I was going to say get the mission for Gibraltar done. Because for whatever reason, Castile has left that alone. Castile? Castile, buddy, where are your other units? At the moment, Portugal is handing you your ass. Nope. No, none of that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go. No! Kill them. Bull plop. But whatever, they're killed now. That means I need some more transports. $20 sounds like a good number. Night Orlov. Sleep well, mate. Cheers for hanging out. Oh, there we go. The fish provinces have been turned into a fish gold mine. Go get Toledo. Go get Toledo. You here. So let's go have a look. They produce, for the next, like, 150 years, 2 extra local goods produced. 2 goods times 2 value equals 4 production worth, plus the trade value. This one finished, so we can do this one. The other province on Fish Island. And then we probably go down to the Caribbean and try and beat these guys to Mexico. Minus here? Sorry? I don't understand. Minus here. Nah. I don't get it, I'm sorry. Two. I want to make really clear just how good these are. No, we don't use expel minorities, Glungar. It's not a great mechanic. Unfortunately, they killed some more, so we need to do one more. And then you know what? I am wanting a whole bunch of these so that doesn't happen again. It costs monarch points in a nasty way. I don't know, like, it costs dev. It isn't so bad that it costs dev in that you can push dev away from where you don't want it. But, yeah. Aside from doing ultra cheesy things like making your capital have the wrong culture so that you can concentrate dev to your capital and then use that for fast expelling, even then it's not that good. You know what? I want access through you. You know what? Even more, I want you dead. There. You won't give me access. You'll give me access this way. And then war reps are done. And now England. Why not? I don't care. I want the war score for piecing out England proper. Done. Or it all. These to there. really likes Ireland. Cross to here. Fool. Okay, and then to here. And here. And up here. So, this is just to connect here to here as much as anything. You know what? 2 is maybe a bit excessive. Oof. No, he's colonized somewhere. Yeah. So England is now British Columbia. But I don't care because he's not over here. He's allowed to be British Columbia. If that's what he hopes and dreams for, let him be British Columbia. Now, after this, it was going to be this guy. Have you generated that claim I want onto here? Still no. Okay, second Fish Island is done. We may now do... I was going to say Bermuda, but Bermuda has been taken. So we'll come down and do Havana. And then from Havana we can invade Mexico. Which means we're going to need a whole bunch more transports. Oh my god, I started building all those heavies on Ireland and then they occupied all the land. No! No! Whatever. Give me these and go away. Sure. Now we can walk from side to side without getting interrupted. Yeah, I gotta start building these again. Rough. 400 ducats wasted. Okay, we've got to disassemble this. So you, you. One could go do our allies again. While we disassemble those coalition members. Okay, is that enough to get them to go away? Not quite. Push Arkan out as well then. Now that's the game's way of saying, how about you go do some GC buildings? And I can say yes to that. And I was meant to accept English. Yes. $700 of 500. It's just a little big. You thought guaranteeing had been fixed? It is. It is on the most recent patch. Luckily for me, not playing the most recent patch. I'm not a chump. Alright, we're going to want to claim on this, guys, and then to come and kill these people. So, hello's you. Two more claims at least. They pieced out already. Yeah, I should probably do that. These across to deal with there. Help people forgive me for my aggressive expansion because I'm over the gov cap. Get back Otto's last province. I need 3 more of these so that we can go exploring again. And then we need enough units to go invade Mexico. And ta-da! Suddenly, we have so much force limit. Oh, beautiful. I'm even going to allow some cannons. Shock horror. Okay, and then I need one on you. I need one on you. Okay, my minions are doing an excellent job of... Oh! Internet! No! Luckily I'm local recording. Maybe. 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 Come on. And across to here. And then one more. Any time now would be nice, internet. Come on. Oh, it's really... Where's Steam? Says the game. Come on. It's not that hard to understand that the internet has gone away, game. Thank you. And seemingly I'm back. At least so it claims. Sorry about that. Piece this guy out. Feed the Ottomans there. One province inside of there. Dump. And dump. Really wish they just let you click the peace button in there rather than making me click twice, but whatever. 1, 2, done. Beautiful. You kill that. And that. And then it's time to start moving over for Mexico. Okay, that's one for you. And then I wouldn't mind one on this guy, who is actually you. Castile is trying to beat me to it. Absolutely not. Scotland, yes. All these, yes. Let them have like 2 more months of repairs. Friesland, go away. Thank you. Okay, and now these to here. Not paying for that, that's way too expensive. Start making Kiev love us. The return, indeed. No, there should be sound. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. I see sound. Do I hear sound? Test, test. Yes, I hear sound. You're muted. You got me paranoid. No. All the way to there. In fact, they might explode. Far out. Far out. I should have let them rest longer. Well, whatever. So I need to build 4 more. Let's do 5. But no on-screen chat? Yeah, no on-screen chat. You and Itza. And shortly will do nicely. All by myself, thank you. How about you don't wait for one boat from the other side of the world? Instead, use the boats that are already where you are. Yeah, you thought he meant the chat, not that chat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will come back. Maybe it won't. I don't know. The black hole... Oh my god. Event. Sure. Have some ducats, Byzantium. Stop being in debt. Inflation reduction. Yeah, it's just to give us more money while we wait. And to make sure that no one becomes so big relative to us that, they become a threat. That's what we're doing. It's not any real specific strategy. Just stop other people becoming threats. Seeing as we've already killed the Ottomans, the only people that could maybe be threats realistically are Castile, Austria, in our local region. We're going to beat Castile to this gold, and then we're going to beat him to the gold down there, and that will solve part of those problems. You go here. You... God. Quit it with the... Pop up. Why not? You go, explore, go, do. And you go, explore, go, do. Oddly enough, I want you to go this way. Not in the direction that will get you killed. Okay. Okay. Give them, say, 2 more months of that, and then join these. Go, explore wherever you're allowed to. No, I want you to do the south first. More claims, why not? Well, because we're never going to make good on them before they run out. Do our ally, and our ally, and our ally. Yep, it's been a while since we sucked up to them. Once those are repaired, bring them all over. Conversions to do. Yes. Those ones. Yes, they were. For a long time, it looked like Burgundy was going to rebel, but then Marie got crushed by her horse. How about you get out of my land? My occupations go away. Okay, and then once you've done that, hopefully we can tell you to auto-explore and you won't get stupid. Yep, looks like they're not going to be stupid. Beautiful. Maybe we can find the Fountain of Youth. These are ready to come over. We definitely could use the extra stacks. Could you please do what you're supposed to do? Call one of these back. Start fabricating. Partially with the intention of generating claim, partially with the intention of stealing some maps. Go. Yes, be on time on at least one thing so that we don't lose our innovativeness. New baby. New baby is very old. They're an extremely old baby. 51-year-old baby. It should be allowed to steal maps for nothing. 50%'s a bit rich. Unless it literally gave you all the maps they had. I think 50% is a bit expensive. Okay. Briefly call back so that we can ask for access across to this block. Oh my gosh, that's Castile. Okay. Castile, I want access through you and your minions, and your minions' minions, and your minions' 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 minions. War for maps, CB. Pay. Happy. Across to here. Across to here. Kill those. Go here. Check that a 3, 4, 5 baby. I can accept that baby. I cannot accept that you are stupid though, so you head down there. Get rid of the rebels. I agree. Gobble up these. Nope. People need separate piecing. That would be you. Call back, generate claim on Aztec. Or more accurately, try and push Aztec out. kill. Actually, new way. You, this, fix. No. Whatever. I didn't mean to ruin my own land. Shortly. We're getting probably a little bit overextended. Yep. So concentrate, 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 concentrate. Good, that's fixed that. You suppress these everywhere here. Do. Thank you. All the way up to the top of the map. Come on, all the way up to the top. Thank you. I would like you out. Thank you. Now I need to start coring 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in a month 5, check that those are all actually making progress. Yes, they are. Call for pizza is unfortunate. But I definitely can't handle 20 more overextension. So we're just going to have to eat the call for pizza.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Good. And now we have 2 call for pizzas to eat. All right. It's like an honor war, but for maps. Yes. Only allowed to ask for maps. Soon TM, once those build, we can invade man. Now, what else do I need? Well, I need a claim on you. I need a claim on you. I need a claim on Aztec. There we go. Scotland can hate me and I don't care. I'd kind of like to get over here if I can. Because the Africans make for easy pickings. Search for El Dorado. Claim. Come on. Let me go there. Thank you. Pick up these two. They can come help the guarding of Africa. No. Why aren't you using the stack that's underneath you? Okay, rebels go away. What's our reward? Some prestige. Grab these back to London. Grab these across to that other colony. Eventually. Okay, maps, steel. Mexico, do. Beautiful. We're nearly up to the 90%. Which means it's time to think about piecing out. We want the extra aggressive expansion burn off. Speaking of, Pope, can you remind people to... No, but you could stab us up. I don't need more than that. We got the maps we needed. One of you do our friends. I said one of you do our friends. Go explore wherever. No, we had a brief disconnect. We had like a minute and a half internet hiccup. Partway through the run. Once that hits... Seriously? Well... Start of next month, I guess. I peace out. Chomp. We peace out. Chomp. We start coring everything that we can. Which isn't actually very much. And then this all becomes Mexico. Come on, there's 5 of them. Become Mexico. Thank you. Don't really want to have to fight 23 of those. Yikes. I guess this is what I get for eating that call for pizza for so long. Okay. Those build, we kill this, and then we go kill these ones. It's amazing how they spawned exactly on the forts. Go. Go. Very good. One can fix it. The rest of you, get them over here. We're meant to bring 2 of you across to here. Go. And if you... No! Don't wait for the boats from the other side of the world. Use the boats that are underneath you. Makes me so angry when auto fleet transport is stupid. Okay. Go grab that one. That one. And that one. You're saying that all my allies are maxed? No, they aren't. You're lying. Go explore wherever. Deal with that in a sec. I'm not allowed to have admin. Now, Death of a Conquistador. You. New. Conquistador. Have. Explore. Go. Absolutism one. If you're really going to insist that there's no one to improve with, then I will insist on getting a claim on this guy. Making sure you have an admin guy. Oh, that is a good ruler. I wish I had that ruler. Yes. Yoink. Can't because there's a rebel province somewhere. Where? And you gave me a stupid mission. Whatever. Go explore wherever. Do. The ruler jealousy, it is. So why are you saying I have rebels somewhere? Oh, because we haven't finished sieging down the, No, we have finished sieging these. So what's the deal? Am I blind? Silly? We don't have any in Greenland or something, right? Also, we should full state Fish Island. Point 2. So much money. 2 ducats a year. 4 ducats a year. 4 ducats a year. 4 ducats a year. You know what? You can have a workshop, and a workshop. Our explorer died. Our explorer died. Come back home. We'll give you a new explorer. How's my aggressive expansion, and when are my claims running out over here? Because I would like to eat up Brittany. I guess we're getting those claims again. We've got a free merchant? Yes, because Mexico is so big. This is true. We should... Well, for one, grab these. Cross to there. Deal with you. Probably point that towards me, down here. And we might even go make London our trade capital. Which then means that this can point instead of in London. level up the ones that we're allowed to level up, but we're not allowed to level up any. It's actually relatively annoying that those claims have worn out. Train. Okay. And then I think it's time to eat the rest of Mexico. So you. And you. French Mexico? That's the default name. Okay, what else do I need? Go back to doing our friends. Okay, have a bit of patience. Start generating these claims all over again. This time we're going to make good on them. Who else do I need to be at war with? Apparently, Foot Guy. Where's Foot Guy? You. So other than that, I'm happy to go bit by bit. Got to remember to slowly feed them all to Mexico, otherwise we don't get the favors. cannons to the siege. Couple more weeks and we should be able to do this guy as well. And that one. And now you. Okay. Just a sec. We need that one as well. I am going to need a claim on you. Boo hiss, Brittany detects us. Okay, hand everything over. I'm going to need one on you. He's almost got the gold mine one. Get around and ready for doing the rest of this. And then I probably need to come down here. Where is our explorer guy? You're meant to be doing the other coast. Okay, and that sounds to me like you got vassalized mid-war, yes. You also must be eaten. Go. Explore wherever. Whatever. They'll work it out. I'm gonna need one on you. I can't full annex him. Nor do I particularly want to, so we'll just go like... that. Maybe remind Castile why he's supposed to love me instead of wanting my subjects' goldmine provinces. Yes. All right. Not too bad. No more love to be had there. What there is claims to be had on you. And you. 16 also need to stay. The rest need to waddle their way across to here. While not gaining the corruption. Hope. Fix that inflation. How good is our waifu? Waifu is acceptable and baby's nearly of age anyway. Come on. Would be really lovely if there was just a pick everything that you touch button for this. Okay. Alright. That. Claim. Do. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe once he's finished coring this stuff. Pope, fix my stab. It's less than perfect. Yuck. Well, at least he didn't take the bits with the gold. Are you friends with, Portugal? No, you're not. Good. Go. And now you. Go. Okay. Okay. I do still need those claims on you. You know what? Split, split, just so that you do it properly. No, do it properly. Okay. Kill those. Kill those. I do still need these claims. Okay. Claim. Do. Yes, please. I have so many conversions to do, and that is so many Pope points that it doesn't bear thinking about. What? Oh wow, he managed to eat these up. Well, I don't care. I only want these bits. Done. I don't really want to core that one. It's too expensive. I don't mind doing that one. Okay, I'm going to be forced to do that one even though it's expensive. So be it. Yes, redo that. Call that back. Manpower. Sit on Cusco. See if we can push this guy out. Go back to doing our allies. I just want him out, so you know what? We will do the forbidden thing. Bugger. And again. Thank you. Now go away. We can come back for you sooner. Turn around, go get that. Not yet, he says. Sync them up. I can get that claim. Thank you. Have some patience. Oof. Wouldn't mind one more claim on you. Except that you're a subject of that guy, and I've already got a claim on that guy. Morning, Dark Young. That is not the best wife. But sure, why not? He deserves to have a wife. Good riddance. Chomp. Okay, now I needed to do all 5 in this zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! I thought it was a general. I was like, why does someone want to name a general? Oh, 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 oh. But it's not. It's another dictator to the dictator pile. Bringing him up to 7? I'd need to check. And then for these, we want 5. No, that one's expensive. Flog them. Also, I should concentrate any of this that we can first. Like that one. Yes, that's fine. Burn down the temple. Could you quit it with the events game? I'm just trying to click the core button. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Beautiful. Yes, that will work. No, you call playing a game, ooh. 1, 2, 3. Go explore wherever. Colony done. Can we get down to the Cape? No, it's been stolen by Portugal. Well, come do this one. Oh my god, enough with the rebels. Half of you there, half of you there. Three more claims, and then it's time to fully eliminate Brittany. Can I lend you troops? Go help out against Portugal. I don't want them winning. Grab these guys and bring them to here to do this COT. Whew. Hey, Lou Dog. Rockin' the Vummer emote. Okay. In fact, it's time to do Zlisco. Unfortunately, we don't have the force limit to make much of a difference here. Portugal is just too numerous. That is almost their whole army. God, I wish we could kill you. Actually, we can. And seeing as I don't want you winning that, that makes sense to do. Now, what have I just declared that I'm doing World War for? NASCAR. NASCAR. N-A-Z-C-A. NASCAR. Now it's time to do you. My condo renters are disappointed. Be disappointed. I'm winning the war for you single-handedly. Grrr. These can go annoy him at home. Because he put all 30 units on boats down to Peru, so we can go annoy this without much bother. Is there any more effective way than just what? During the 15-year truce, they just colonize new stuff and it turns into a 100-year war. When you fight the Iberian colonizers, I usually take their colonies, those outside the New World, first in an attempt to halt their expansion, but it doesn't really work. Usually you're better off eating them, because when you finally full annex them, you get all their colonies for free. So I don't tend to try and eat up their colonies unless their colonies are extremely big, where to the point where it's like 70 or 80% war score to take a colony that's like all of Mexico, all of Cuba. This was meant to go here. I'm just an idiot. You mean you eat the African coast? You mean you eat the African coast? Oh, they just keep colonizing at the same rate that you eat them. Well, your options are truce break or repeated and dedicated truce shortening and taking so much money that they can't colonize. Get points. Cheers. Take that ahead of time. war reps and money. It's maybe even tempting to say if he has colonies somewhere, like Portuguese Peru should be conceded. Yeah, that is definitely what we do. You will concede Portuguese Peru, and you will like it. Oh my god. Come back here and get back exploring. Good. He won his war. Just the whole aim of doing this, because I didn't want them eating up Cusco instead of me. Done. Okay, and now we do our own war. Having protected them from the Portuguese, we immediately turn around and kill them. Without delay.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Whew. Okay, and these down this way. Convert, convert, convert. You just cut the colony down to size and eat the whole overlord to get their subjects for free. Yes, that's what I said. You typically want to eat the whole overlord because you get all of the colonies. The only risk is if you make the boss too small, that the colonies may rebel and become independent nations again. Whereupon they will cost a lot more war score to eat instead of like 1 to 2 war score per province. I'm sick of events. There. Now you. Done. Mexico is successfully megafied. Don't tell me that my diplomat isn't available when they're available. I hate that lying. Okay. No. Don't know what you'll think you're doing, but you go back here. One, two, three, four. Inside Peru for you. How do you decide which speedruns you're going to try? Is it random? We're working through the list of all of them. The flyby guy. We are slowly working through the list of all of them. Basically in order of what I feel like in the day. Sometimes we give chat some say. Last couple of days were a whole bunch of voted ones. But even then, seeing as I decide what goes on the list to vote for, it's kind of a bit of a rigged system, isn't it? Let's be honest. Here's 3 or 4 things that I'd like to pick from. You may choose which exact one we do. Where is the guy? He's all the way up there. There is a speedrun for every achievement. There probably will eventually be a category for every achievement, yes. There is not yet. We are, as I said, working our way through them. If you watch the VODs, you can pick exactly which one you want. True! Very true. And this one. And then this one. And then this one. Are we at war with Judjoy? Yes, we are. No. Quit them from doing that. Soon TM. And in fact, if we take this, we'll be able to do this guy. Which means we'll be able to steal that gold miner out from underneath Spain as well. Peru, 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 Peru. Chomp. And you up to here. Wait for them to sync back up. Not yet. Peru, 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 Peru. He would stop unsieging things. God. Peru, Peru. Thank you. That should be this guy done. Good enough. And now this guy. Just like elections. And Peru. Beautiful. All of it's in Peru. Lovely. Back to fabricating on Brittany. Get our claim on this gold mine. Pull back. Declare that he's tasty. French Incans. Oh, come on. No, whatever. Just sit here and do that. Click, click, click. Okay, and then it's time to bring these back to Europe. 16 is good to guard here. Okay, and then you... No. Up to here. You can come home. These over to, say, Honduras. Same with you. That looks good. Okay, the time has come to kill Brittany. I don't need more claims. One do allies, one do subjects. These need to go inside Mexico. Gold mine monument, ho. Beautiful. Down here and where you guard. Castile wants our help against Granada for the 800th time. Okay. Now, all of you enlarge the size of our gold fleets, thank you. You and Peru. And Colombia. I don't have 25 admin. I'm not used to that. There we go. Can't even do that. Ouch. Go do the other bit of African coast. Good. Good. Come home. Kill Brittany. Okay, conversions. The Welsh. I'm sorry, but you're becoming British if we can make you. Which is only some of you. The English are revolting again. New baby is garbage in the bin with you. 2, 3. Go grab this stack. And then Brittany time. Come on, you were told to come home. So that we can get you exploring again. Seriously? Ashanti separate... whatever. Soon, TM. We'll deal with them soon. Grab them. Let them repair, and then go deal with Ashanti. Could you hurry up and peace out? Conversions equal prestige. Because we don't have prestige, but we do have approximately infinite conversions to do. Okay, one of you. This guy. Here. One of you. No. This guy. Here. Okay, and now... culture conversions. No, I don't want to have to defend all the Catholics from each other. Lack a beer. That would be painful. Absolutely no interest in defending that. What? Oh, these didn't... Boo! Stupid. I was sure I dealt with those. Stopped being a core of France. Well, well done, Scotland. Now I just have to fabricate on and kill you again. Make Biz love us enough to go away. You go fix Ashanti. In your CK through Asia expanded playthrough, not interested. I don't like CK3 to begin with, and I can be even less interested in the mods. CK3 lost me at launch because they did not have enough events. In about a 6-hour span, I had my cat annoy a noble 6 times. Seeing the same event 6 times in 6 hours was thoroughly disappointing. Really, really disappointing. And I do not forgive CK. It must have been a very annoying cat. Indeed, it must have been an extremely... I can't fix that one, it's got missionary zeal. An extremely annoying... It's a religious center. Well, we'll try even harder. There's got to be something I can do with this dip. I can abandon the other stupid... that. No. More monarch things. Start making you love me enough. You don't think you've ever had a pet in CK3? The get a cat or get a dog event. Mittens. What will you name your cat? What will you name your dog? Etc, etc. And then your dog annoys nobles endlessly, and you can use it as a source of anti-stress. I want conversion, man. A cat annoying one person per hour is realistic. True! Come on. Give me my conversion man. I don't want tax man, I want conversion man. In any case, it's time for you to die. Hope you're not allowed to be his friend. I I want Ayesha back. I want all of you to not exist. Ow? The heck? Thank you. I mean, yes, you've got a 3-star general, but still. Yeah, he's just destroying with that 3-star general. Hurry up and die! Thank you, Ottomans. Meanwhilest... no. How about no? Yeah, they really didn't want to die. Really, really, really didn't want to die. Okay, that's... No. Kill his boats. No more of that. You know what? Ottomans will take care of that. You guys get over there. Got ya. Thank you. And here. No, Kent. Now, were there any of these that needed doing? Yes. Except that you're occupied. That one. Thank you. Please fix it now. Good. Good. Oh, you... Jelra, this is the sort of thing that makes someone full annex you, mate. Now about those Ashanti rebels. that have apparently gone and committed suicide. All your trade power, all your cookies, all belong to me. Chomp. Eliminate Brittany. Done. Next time we can get you for your core, but otherwise we are happy. Fix this. You get ready to pick them up and bring them back home. We've got another merchant. It's not a J. Gelra. Gel? Ruh. Get rid of that. Can I get rid of that one? No. Can I get rid of that one? Also no. Ugh. Laborde, you're becoming French. You're going to not exist. Except that you say you have too much liberty desire. Fixed. Now, that made people modestly unhappy with me. Merge. Train. Explore. And explore. You've gotten stuck somehow. Fine, whatever. Come back here and then auto-explore. Go, go. I should probably be collecting money from Mexico. Or else... Yeah, collecting money from Mexico looks good. Convert. I'm so sick of... No! Ugh. These come over and we're eliminating the Scottish. You take the AI's approach of pushing out the smallest person first. Okay, the rest of that should be fine. Decrease tariffs. I don't want any tariffs. 0 tariffs. Tariffs are bad. The default should be 0. And it shouldn't cost you admin to push them up and down. Alright. Spam out some of these. And then get rid of them. An entire generation of generals produced just to be thrown away. Moskva's the other way. We're not trying to do Moskva. Look, I would have left you alone if you hadn't defected that province back to you, young. I need to be able to walk here to here, or else it's hugely inconvenient. I was willing to take just these 2 provinces, and then because I wasn't paying attention to the rebels, it defected. Which is my fault, but it means you have to die again. And because of that, this time you're dying in a more serious way. Yep, 600 ducats is fine. I don't want to do that yet, but if I don't say yes quickly, they're going to say, you didn't honor. So we honor, and then next time we'll do these. I don't see why they don't let you level up centers of trade during war. It's stupid that you can't. You should be able to. The excuse that I've heard is that it can modify war score, and that they don't like that for MP. But you can build buildings while you're at war. You could level up great projects while you're at war, and they modify those sorts of things too. So I don't really see a good reason. Like, it seems inconsistent. Okay, and then you go do your own exploring as well. Buildings take time. Building a monument up does not take more time. You can do that with just money. You can dev, yeah. You can dev all the time. I'm at war. I did a dev. You can't exploit dev? Question mark? You over to here. Can we reach Ildeburban? We can't even see Ildeburban, so it doesn't matter. We'd have to go here. You go, explorer, go, explore, do. In fact, we could probably use a second one of you. Let's be realistic. There's tons of exploring to be done. This, no. This one, yes. Recall, Max Soto, go. Do, drop off, units. Come on. Quickly. Never tariff. Yes, yes, yes. Two of you should probably stay to deal with the Scottish rebels that are going to occur. I'm surprised there's that many Breton rebels. It's only 5 provinces. 20k seems a little excessive, game. Protectionism is a lie. And we might as well eliminate you now, otherwise you're going to keep coalitioning me. One more claim. I won't bother claiming those ones. But if you tariff, you could get 0.1 gold a month. Think of the lost money. Think of the money lost fighting them when they want their independence, is what I think of. Wars of religion. Lose 3 stab, lose 2 stab. We will always be Catholic. Deal with it. So what's going on here? Because we ate more of Scotland and Scotland is evil in terms of religion, we're being punished. Fair enough. Instant karma. Kill that. Go. How about you don't deal with that to my forts? Are you trying to union... No, you're trying to... Well, that's just disgusting. But whatever, I'm not looking at it. It's not my problem if I don't look at it. Half of you up here, ready for the Scottish. The other half of you over here, down to this fort. I really need to reconquest this, so that I can finalize this fort line. Something bad happens every time I... Yes, the bad thing is that we have Scottish rebels to deal with. That's the bad thing that happens every time we attack Scotland. We end up having to fight Scottish rebels. I called you back. I wanted to marry this guy. Thank you. What about those 3 new boats? They're almost finished building. You go explore wherever. Barbarians. Didn't even do anything. Click, click, click. The French Catholic League. Support the Catholic League. Distance ourselves from the Catholic League. No, I don't want to join the stupid League War. The League War is dumb. Don't want a part of it. Stab up. Give me manpower. Get off my... Oh. Castile. Lift your game, bud. I mean, we dealt with those rebels, so you know what? You, over here. Come. Come on. I need my capital back. If you're in one war involving several parties, it's important to be goal-oriented. Think about what you want. Blah, 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 blah. Anything that can be achieved quickly is usually a good starting place. Well, you should look if there's someone who you... I'd say there's... You look at who you don't want stuff from so that you can push them out quickly. Often. Or, if you only want the teeniest little bit of war score, you just blitz everything you can and then peace out everyone all at once. Just for me. You should mod in a picture of the how many times do we need to teach you this old lesson, old man. I'm not aware of that meme. Probably just shows how much of an old man I am. Not meme aware. Okay, we should stop doing our subjects and actually do my own ones, because that's causing me issues now. All of this, and he gets, what, 3 provinces? And he's still threatening to break up with me? And he didn't give me Corsica. No, I'm controlling that war next time. I'm getting down that for my guy, and then that will trigger his mission tree. None of that. Cardinal administration, gone. Yeah, I was a little too old for SpongeBob. A little. It was something that I might tolerate being on if my attention was elsewhere. Because there weren't 800 million channels like there are now. I kind of want to bring these back and say that these are done as well. And they're going to help me get my cores back from Cleves, and we can set up this fort wall. Actually, not even there. I changed my mind. Fight them. We'll kill them all. Oh my god. Quit it with the events. Pope. Pope will soon fix my stab problem. You, here, this, do. So that does that one. I've already got Lyonnais. but it needs upgrading. Do I delete these and assume that he's going to stay my friend? I'm going to assume he stays my friend. Get rid of that one. This one is fine, but I'd actually kind of prefer it to be this one. And then I want one in Araro. In Araro! Sort by unity. Fix the actual important provinces. 18 ducats a month. What the shit? 18 ducats a month to convert. Holy... That is insane. Okay, and then this, and then this. And then that will fix that from no longer costing 8 million ducats, because the autonomy won't be 1 million. We can make it even better next month. At least for some of them. Am I converting the Pope? Okay. This. You're fine. Other guy is doing his job. Good. Now, we were meant to do something else when we got... Is that the Scottish again? Other people's Gaelic rebels? No. Their interests are our interests. Whew. Freedom! Okay. Yes. Sure thing. Fix that. You were meant to go pick up the 2 sets from here. And then bring them back over, and then we were going to kill Gelraman for our bit of Burgundy. Upgrade these. You earn money. Hide during war. England is alive. They're in, north here. What is this called? North Atlantic. Do. Always repair. Okay, pick the A32 up. Go. Come across. Kill them. Oh, that looks League War-y. That looks very League War-y to me. The assassination of someone. Will this ever stop? Well, tough. I'll fight hundreds and hundreds of peasants if I have to. And then that one. And this one. We're allowed to become an empire. Okay. You. Please say you're at war with the Emperor. Damn it. Well, nevertheless, I want all these back. And Spain, it's your turn to help me. You're fighting in a war with Cleves already, you say? Well, tough. Yeah, everyone's getting in. Whoa, that is so many people. That's actually surprisingly well balanced. Russia, Commonwealth, Austria, Spain. But I think there's too many little people on the side of good for the side of evil to win. Go get Portugal out. Create a real stack. We're going to be fighting Austria. We're going to need some real units. You chase these around. Okay, and go to Lisboa and knock him out. More capacity. No, no. Come on, I clicked both buttons. Thank you. Split, split. Split. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, I'm willing to let you go. But I don't want to. Soon TM. And Rathel. Or actually go get that, then Rathel. If you could head across to sit on Innital. Austria has been evil and eaten up all of Switzerland. One, 2, 3, 4. Go away. I don't want you here. God. Over here. Come on. No, wait for the rest. Go, 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 go. Sorry, Austria. How much manpower does he have? Not very much, but he's got more units than I would have expected. 100k. Does this go away when I reach enough religious unity? 90%. Yeah, that's never happening. Oh, no. Eliminate them. Sure, Pope, come help. Go, explore, wherever. Go, explore the bottom one. Kill. You know, why haven't you defected, huh? I see 1, 2, 3. Unless he has provinces somewhere that I don't know about. Okay, he could have provinces because he's got exploration, so that's not actually that bad. But they should have defected otherwise. You over here. Kill that. Get off my land. Why wouldn't you use the 32 stack? Whatever. Are the outer headways occupied yet? No. These aren't. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally that would be enough. However, he must have colonies somewhere else is the answer. Goodbye. Goodbye. Group. Split in half. Go. Our ruler will die. Your ruler will die or your ruler will die. Great game. Fun events. You explore wherever, go. Keep working our way through these. Yuck. Fine. 1, 2. Far out events. Go away. 2. 2 more stacks. Kill. And here. Go get his capital. Or don't, because there's endless amounts of English people to put down. We'll go do them. Really wish it was more reasonable to contain Austria early. He just... Hungary never has any allies. Like, he maybe has one reasonable ally in the HRE and no one else ever bothers to ally him. Get back over. I should do something with... Ooh, they actually did defect. Hello. Hello, Geldum. Then you across to here. Declare him tasty. Highlander, erase. That's the only one. That's the only one. I don't know how many times I clicked that there. It felt like 3. Stop it. I get it. I have dip points and you don't like it. Quit hassling me about them. Go, explore, do. Can't do that one. Yes to that one. Yes to that one. Yes to that one. These got returned to me by people in the other war, which is quite nice. These become mine. What? Yeah, you know, Galdem, if you want to own that island in the middle of the Caribbean, you're welcome. Okay. Oh, not the Ashantis again. Oh. Once more. Come on, I want 8. Go. Fix this. Do. New colony. Where will you go? Grab this guy. Do the little annoying one. I said, grab this guy. Do the little annoying one. And you know what? These can just stay there because I'm sick of those rebels recurring. Until we've dealt with them, you stay there. As in, until we've converted them all away. Go explore wherever. You can be added to the TC now that you're a thingy. Now that you're Catholic, why am I like this? Why am I like what? Letting Gaeldom exist in the Caribbean? Obviously, they need to do the Darien scheme again, right? I'm just letting history repeat itself. They're gonna bankrupt themselves in the New World. Fix that. And then over here. Now. He's actually doing a surprisingly good job of winning. Pope points? Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Pope points dealt with. You, explore, go. Convert, convert. He's actually borderline unhappy with me, even when I'm at max relation now. Like, someone just has to stay locked on him at all times, or else he becomes unhappy. I want you to not be friends with Sicily. And I want your war reps. And yet he says no. All of you, hurry up and get your ass to Vienna. I'm sick of you piecing out doing other things. I know where I want you, and it's in Vienna. Come on. Where are all these other stacks? Vienna. You fix that guy. You fix that guy. Okay, does this make you decide you want out of the war again? Thank you. Next, who are you friends with? Target of a multi-coalition. Palatinate, if you'd stop being friends with him, I'd be most appreciative. Done. Dalmatia. Sure thing. Next. Thuringia. Just go away. Thank you. Ragusa. Cash. Thank you. Sure. Saxony. No friends with Austria. Well then, you get tortured, because I'm not having you be friends with Austria. You have a vote, and I don't want you voting for Austria if I can help it. After this, I think we go do Kiev and set up more people here. To which end I should actually make Kiev love me? Well, Kiev is going to love me for using Return Call. Oh my... Again with the Scottish rebels. Go. Freedom. The only freedom you'll have is the freedom to die. Go explore wherever. Go explore bottom of the list. War score. 1, 2. You not friends with... Yes, money. Yes, money. Done. Yes. Okay, now all of you, please work your way across to Kiev. The ones that have the COTs should definitely have trade building thing, trade building thing, trade building thing, trade building thing. Give me my provinces. Woof. That scared me. Give me my provinces back. Give me my money. Thank you, Cleves. Do not need that fort. That one can have a siege me slowly building. Don't need that fort. Do need that fort upgraded. Sorry, but you're having a siege me slowly building. Don't need that fort. You can have a siege me slowly building. And so can that one. No, not that. That. Who's the new emperor? Okay, ready, steady. I want these back. Go. That was the sound of Austria winning the League War. Now it's British and another wave of Scottish separatists, because of course. Come on. Go explore wherever. We're nearly done with these. Yes, remarry. Boo, no more bonus missionaries. Boo, I love my bonus missionaries. An event that just gives up our capital. Joy. Where are my heavy ships, and why aren't you doing your job? Oh my. There. Do your job. Gonna have to move quickly, because else that's gonna succeed at enforcing. Smush. Come on, there should be a smush. Bullshit. Kill. Thank you. Go away. This is actually going surprisingly well. Backing off. Kill. And go deal with Scotland. For like the 8th time. The heck? Whatever. Now look. Give. Sort by person. Okay, and then I want 1 bit of Glacier Volhania. And I wouldn't mind 1 bit of Chernigov. You know what? I'm kind of sick of these rebels, so we're just going to leave you on Britain, fixing everything forever, and then I never have to think about it again. So unless they succeed at taking my capital, the reformed zealots are going to do something nasty. Well, that's bogus. There's no way that we would flip reformed. I don't have majority reformed. Bring it. My morale is to the moon compared to yours. Oh, you do not. No! Delete it. I don't want these. Why aren't you doing your job? You had one job. Kill enemy fleets. Do your job! It wouldn't be so aggravating except the AI auto, like, perfect naval micros you. Right? And then you use what is supposedly the same AI in activating the auto missions, and it loses, and it doesn't do its job properly. No, sick of that. Go. Go. Kill. This is all supposed to be behind our fort line. No. Go away. Oh my... No! Kill, trap, die. Good riddance. Now come back down to London and do your job. Okay, and I wanted one bit of Chernigov. And I don't want you to be friends with... Well, it doesn't matter because the truce is already 10 years. So I might as well just take your money. Thank you. Okay, we can set up Glacier, Volhania, and Chernigov. You guys can come home. You know what? We hired the mercs. We might as well use them. Okay. Is it the same 3-star general from last time? It probably is. I remember that he had 5 for the second stat, so it could well be the same one. Okay. Merge, split, money, earn, do. Money, earn, do. Good. Hide during war. You hunt enemy fleets. North Atlantic. Bonus tariffs. Worst bonus ever. Okay, that. Well, at least the disaster's over. It looks like by enforcing they have ended the disaster. With what outcome? With heretic tolerance. Missionary strength -10. Okay. I guess we're not converting anything then. Alright, and we're fine. Yes, 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 yes. I do not yet have the tech. Things that soldiers don't eat, I don't mind doing. Soldiers don't need wool. Soldiers don't eat naval supplies. That'll do for the moment. No, you don't get anything. Kill them. Kill them. Saluzzo, good day. Oh, sorry, Montferrat, good day. Become the right religion. Train. None of that. Go away. Train. Train. You are hopping inside my guy. And that will do. Protestant becomes the new state religion. Absolutely not. Oh my god. No! Oh, Albania got ejected at some stage. Well, welcome to dying. Yes, I accept. Reluctantly. Accept that they're part of the HRE. Of course they are. You know what? No. No, because I'm releasing a guy. Same story here. No, because I'm releasing the guy. And we annex you. So this is basically the Pope making good on me breaking them up with Austria. Now, I don't want to be in this war. So, if they'd be so nice as to let me out, that would be very much appreciated. Go, explore, wherever. Now there's nothing else to do, so you can come home. Doesn't buy a lot of time, but it buys a bit of time. Well, if it isn't our old friend, the Ashanti rebels. Not today, my friend. Not today. Okay, and then you... We can't even see this yet.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Global
I want to
trade.
be a lion tamer.
In Toledo. Really? Yeah, okay, there's a bit more value there than here. That's my fault for not controlling more of this. Imagine if that 13 was coming to us. Cheers, thank you for the follow, Twitter. No, I don't want to core these. That one, or that one. This one is okay. Goodbye this. Hello, Siege Me Slowly Building. No, you're not the Siege Me Slowly Building. Try again. That one. Get out. Yes, 100 million years ahead of time. Hmm? Oh my... What? Is he 100 dev? $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Okay, he hit the 100 dev mark. Oh, no. Oh, that's all the more reason that I have to wipe peace right now. Because I'm meant to be coming back for my guy's cause here. Not for the bloody Pope War. Okay, Kiev, goodbye. What is wrong with you? Annex. Closing in on forming the hexagon? I don't understand, Soviet blobfish. Pope, help my annexations. My borders are a hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I suppose they're a bit of a hept? Triangle, quadrilateral, hept. And then hex. Hex is 6. Build some things here, maybe. Well, actually, no. He's disloyal. The heck? Kilwa! Kilwa stole the cape. Oh, good work. Good work, Kilwa. That is lovely to see Portuguese Kilwan cape. Penta. Not yet. We've finally fixed our dip problem. Pretty sure I told you not to be friends with the Palatinate. Pope owes me basically infinite favors, so even if he does take the land back, it doesn't really hurt us. How do you learn this game? Where do you begin? Well, I will do some shameless self-promoting and say that you should check out I don't need to hear my theme song. that you should check out. How do I search this? Really? Yes. Load all my playlists, thank you. Seriously? Load them all. All of them. Thank you. Oh, we've got 800 stupid events. Lose ducats. Lose ducats. There you go. Shameless self-promotion. Boom. Check out that series. Next what? We're the most ahead on mill. Quality is good. Do quality, it's what we're the most ahead on. I can at least set up one of them, so hello Glacia Volhania. What? 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 Oh my god, they've started dying. No! Well, these go to Kiev then. Too slow, Blobber. Too slow. Expel the traitors. Yeah, there are hundreds and hundreds of buttons, but that's just because there are so many different levers for all the different, like, all the different quantities in the game that you need to interact with. And there's, like, buttons for turning all of the different quantities into all of the different other quantities. We've conquered Provence, we've conquered Burgundy. Does Kiev have any missions? I don't think so. It was more that I was planning to do this, which you'd do if we had time, but because we're playing at high speed, we got distracted doing this instead. And I'm not going to say I regret it, because they're delivering us 500 and... Really? Only 300? That seems like not enough. Let's level up Potosi. There. And Zataclus. See if that changes the calculus on how much they give us. New exploring. When was our truce with him? Because we're going to go after our own stuff. December of next year. Yep, the revolution is still a long way away. Poor Sweden. You thought Spain was going to help you. You thought wrong. Spain's just going to sit here and do jack diddly. Time to suck back up to you. It's been like 3 years without sucking up and you're threatening to break our friendship. Because I want your gold. Boo! Boo! Gold! Boo! He's not supposed to do that when you've got 100, but look, he just, I want all of this. You can't start at the, at any bookmark other than 1444, Luca Beer. You have to start in 1444 for this one. There are only like 3 achievements that let you start at non-standard start dates. The American War for Independence one, the Fetishist one, and one other that I'm forgetting. That's 2 more than you thought? You thought it was only the American Revolution one? Not quite. Call back so that we're ready to dow. Everyone's dogpiling Porto Sicilies. Holy shit, but no, I want Reconquest, go. Beg access from our friend. And you. And this guy. And this guy. Come on. Thank you. And then over here. Howdy, 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 Moss. How you doing, mate? One of you here, one of you way past it. You just finished Khan? Well done, with the Great Horde. Okay, cancel this, we don't need it anymore. Cancel this, we don't need it anymore. Cancel this, we don't need it anymore. Where are my 10 heavies? Detach the stupid thing that we've caught somehow. Go punch our way across. Hopefully these win. The rest of you here. Prepare to transport them. Is there a way to reliably become it, other than stacking modifiers and hoping for the best? France get a unique disaster that, actually that's not gonna survive. Yuck. Get a unique disaster for it, but, you still have to have it spread to your land 10%. And if it spawns somewhere in the world where you aren't, then you're just effed. The most reasonable thing to do is go and conquer the location where it spawns. And just like, there, it's mine now. As your solution to that little bitty problem. It's so annoying that everyone else is taking advantage of my opening the way. Spain threatened war something out of them in the middle of this. There was a bit of an internet hiccup for a sec, as is. So Timer isn't quite right. I mean, it's literally right, but it's not actually right. If you own every province in the world, it can't spawn anywhere else. True, but that also doesn't guarantee that the mean time to happen event to allow it to spawn will happen. So even then, there's RNG. Did we diplo-vassalize Provence? Nope, everyone else ate him. We unallied him right at the beginning, hoping to... Normally what happens is, because he starts rival to the Pope like 99.9% of the time, the Pope excommunicates him. And when the Pope excommunicates him, you can vassalize him using the excommunication CB for 1/4 aggressive expansion. I need that dead now. Because if he finishes this, we can't take everything. But everyone else actually full ate him during that time. So we released him from Dauphine, where he has a core. Goodbye and goodbye. He's spectacularly happy. And he's even willing to not exist. So yes, Provence have a core on the start date on this, which France own. So when Burgundy ate this, and Brittany ate this, and the Pope ate this, I released him from here. And then slowly begged the Pope back for his provinces, beat up Brittany, beat up... Actually, it was Burgundy, then asked the Pope, then beat up Brittany, and now Naples. Chong! And he gets claims on the rest of it, including this guy, which I'd do if I cared more. Cross. Yes. Yes. Please come back home. Train. Please become a real stack. Boats. Try and keep you happy, because otherwise you're... Yep, he's threatening to not be friends. Get rid of the inherited horsies. Yuck. Get rid of the inherited Streltsky. Modifies our stab cost. Unacceptable.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Lion tamer. Cheers, thank you kindly. Masquerade for the follow. And you. Train. And then one more. Is our baby any good? Nope. In the bin with the baby. Are we going to kill Spain? There's no reason to kill Spain as long as he stays friendly. We're honestly, if anything, trying to import Trastamara so that we can go PU him. Down the well indeed. Or off to Uncle Dark Young for some babysitting, depending on your perspective. Time for a Catholic Emperor. Oh, the rebels converted my guy. Yeah, so my king doesn't actually have the same faith as my nation, and that causes some slight problems. Kasim wants to be my friend. No. Do we need Spain? We don't. But if we can import his dynasty and then PU him, it certainly doesn't hurt to have. Okay. Age of Abso. Doesn't the French mission tree give us a PUCB? I don't know, maybe. I don't know the mission trees that well. Mission trees are bleh. The game was better before mission trees. Grumpy old man noises. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yes. Where is the Black Flag Army? What Black Flag Army? I don't think there is any. Ah, there is. The one that was exploring the New World. Well, that's all done. VOC mentality? What? Revolting is a terrible idea, yes. Don't revolt. Don't do it. No, don't want institution spread. You know what? Yes. Once we're at full Pope points, we'll do that. War. War never... Oh, wait a second. No, war has changed. New kinds of mercs. We have another Black Flag army. Why do you say this? Okay, we do. Go away. Once we have full Pope points, we get rid of our wrong religion mismatching. Because otherwise it causes nasty events. No, don't care about Dalmatia. I hate the Commonwealth. Commonwealth is stinky. I wish I had another diplomat, but I don't. The heck? The Commonwealth conquest of Lower Dom. How is Sweden involved in this? Oh, because you're trying to help the Commonwealth. Manpower is recovered to the point where we can throw it at the monument again. Okay. Yeah, and both of these we don't really throw that at. How does the gold look now that we've gotten those happening? $500 and $360 still? That should have gone up. Oh well, whatever. Mexico wants his freedom, but tough luck. Can this province hold 40? It could. Actually, I like 44. There we go. The Austrian conquest of Krakow. But you don't even have a claim. Ah, your subject has a claim. Little Moravia has a claim. Well, rip you, Commonwealth. I wish we had the other people that we could be reconquesting for, but alas, no. We are, however, finally up to this tech. Was there a new baby? Did I pay attention, or was there a Trastamara baby? Remarry our minion. Now, there are a bunch of these that we were supposed to level up as well. Where are they all? This one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. You don't have 200 ducats. There we go. And that one. And that one. And that one. Much better. Okay, and let's chill for a bit. This gives me time to, hopefully, especially if I turn off my allies' ability to call me into wars temporarily, should give me the time to go grab a drink, use the restroom, without too much worry about alliances breaking. Good. Not going to royal marry Spain? Yes, we will. We will. Come back. Otherwise, he's so close to breaking up with us. Yoink. And then be happy again, and I'll break her up that drink. Alright. Chisel. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Okay, that. No, I don't really care about that anymore. Nor do I really care about that one. Or is that my core? Okay, this used to be a core province. In theory, we could get him to give that back, but we want to turn on our friend's abilities to call us into war again, or else it's going to start costing us all our trust. Thank you. Two more. Take the bonus tax. Let's look at the world manpowers. Yeah, we're head and shoulders above everyone else. It's like Austria more or less pieced out for making the borders nice and pretty again, instead of having a tentacle inside of him. Yes, across this way. Across to here. Nope, my wife's family can suck it. Boo, but we can go get that one. China, I think, sent one a year or two ago. Is the last that I can recall for stuff to the moon. Didn't they send something to the dark side of the moon? My memory doesn't deceive me. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that when you say we, you're part of NASA Solar. Well done. I thought you meant we as in humankind. Solar is Mr. NASA. Okay, across to here, drop them off. And then back to Christmas Island, sorry. His statement is, yeah, but he probably means it in a like, there's this cool thing that we used to do that we're finally doing again. And that we haven't done since the last time we've done it. Russia wants 200 ducats. Reluctantly accept. And back together. Every 60 seconds in Africa a minute passes. Oh. But think of the poor starving children. A whole minute passes. Every 60 seconds. I should also do all of his stuff, because I'm going to want them to have it when I finish annexing him. Same for this guy. I can say that I'm looking forward to KSP2. Next year? Next year. Hopefully it has a good job done of it. We went to the moon, we didn't find any oil. Obviously not worth going again. It's not about the oil, it's about the cheese. I think the official launch year is meant to be 2023, but I don't remember if it got pushed back. Global trade, yes. The Fronde in France was mostly the last revolt of the French nobility against French royal absolutism. I'm not conceding to the nobility. The nobles can learn that I am king. Very good. The shuttle was really good for what it did. But we kind of need to move on to spaceplane land. Or else, like, laser bouncy, reflecty, cool rockets. I like laser-powered rocket. Laser-powered rocket is cool. Horribly dangerous, but cool. They didn't lose the race in terms of continuing to exist. So, first Mars? Maybe? Were they first to Mars? Yeah, Mariner 4. First to Mars. Pretty sure the Soviets beat us to Venus, though. Yep, they can't win the race if they don't exist. Ugh, I don't want to click the button if it's going to make them drastically unhappy. We should keep our eye out for a bourgeoisie happy event. Yeah, that last one, and then I'll say we're done for manpower buildings. Now, how have the, wait, what? Oh no, it's someone else's rebels, that's fine. How have the, these come along? 200k dead Frenchmen, so that this mining city can be finished. Casually thrown to the wayside. Last we looked, it was like 500 and 350. 500 and 390. So it is getting better, just slowly. You should not have this kind of building. You should have this kind of building. It isn't related to the space race. They're probably very separate, aside from insofar as economic collapse caused by trying to keep pace. This should be pointed towards us, not Sevilla. What's with all his little minions giving him 5% trade power? Is that a thing I could do? I just haven't paid attention. Land force limit. Missionary strength. And Liberty Desire down. No. Okay, so he makes them this one. I don't know that I think it's worth it. I like the big one. Sure. It's cheaper to kill those than not. Thank you. And the other merchant can be where? Pointing some of that towards me. Yeah, it helps a little, it doesn't help that much. Yeah, but we're rich enough, Salah. Oh, I thought you were told to kill them all. Go fix them. Okay, diplomat, so that I actually have a way of doing something other than sucking up to Spain. Yes, go fix the Scots. Re-raise with you so that you're less grumpy. Because he's getting back towards being grumpy again. It's taken a small forever to integrate. 2,000 dip. Help me annex a bit quicker. Okay, maybe not that quickly. And that's with a focus on. I guess I could shell out for a more expensive guy. I'm not spending more than that. That is the limit of my generosity game towards that advisor. Okay, and now it's chill for the next 80 years at least. Ugh. Get a better ruler? I wish. Specifically, I wish for a Trastamara baby. Ooh, at the moment he will get my dynasty. I should pay very close attention to you. If he dies, he's 53, he could die any day. End up with our dynasty, claim throne, Dow. Not been throwing enough babies away. That's one explanation. Come on, sort by this. That'll do. And then we need 5 unis for the mission trigger thing. There, that's 6. That should be fine. I mean, Spain would be a really inefficient person to force the revolution on. He's so big that it would take a cataclysmic amount of time and war score to force the revolution on him. Whereas unioning him... Finish annexing our guy and we won't get the penalty. Looks good to me. No. It wasn't a case of running out of prestige, called Jamil. We've only just gotten into this age. Like, last age we had effectively infinite prestige. Because of the conversion... Conversions give prestige... age modifier. Due to the engine issue? Oh, the rocket thing. Yes. "7 years for you." Wow, they actually line up really well. That's quite nice. You tricked me into becoming your friend. Bastard. Well, will you at least vassalize? He doesn't have any cause. What a waste of a relationship. Will you vassalize? Okay, he'll vassalize, so it isn't that bad. When is Mexico not upset? Almost never. When we were Ming, we were big enough to keep Mexico in line. That's about it. Could also do Saluzzo. So, alliance, guarantee. Offer access, vassalize, done. Yep, no CB biz. Yes, 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 yes. More or less any of the big people over here should be the thing that you do just to stop the Ottomans becoming a problem. And I know it looks like the Ottomans are still around, but that's because the Ottomans are our pet. And I should start looking at getting rid of these. Because high absolutism helps us, trigger the revolution. Or increases the likelihood that the revolution center thingy targets your provinces. And then access. Yes. Absolutely horrible. And that's whilst having several plus. I don't really want to be at war with Songhai, but okay. I guess these people are dying. Joop, joop, joop. Then we do Saluzzo. Yes, soon TM. Enemies have destroyed my province that I predicted they would destroy. Go get Ambon. Having successfully gotten Cream. Makassar Eternite. Well, that's not very nice. Back to sucking up to him, because otherwise we could end up with the situation being that as soon as the war is over, he breaks up. We can establish the Three Musketeers. Gain 10 professionalism. Until the end of the game, gain bonus manpower in Paris, garrison growth, and defensiveness. Oh yes, I forgot about these things. I should have done these things earlier. Exclamation mark, idiot. Have these ones finished? Not quite. And yes. There we go. Even more gold. $500, $390, and $140. Okay, he's remaxed. We can do Saluzzo. It's a big Mexico. He's actually being naughty and colonizing down this way. But I'd rather he colonize than not, even if he's disloyal. As long as he doesn't actually declare for his freedom, it's all okay. And he shouldn't, because he should see me plus Spain plus Russia as being far too big for him. Even more Pope points. And now Versailles. That'll do. So try and remember the old number. We're at 340. Do I use the last colony things to make him loyal? No. Actually, we've got this spare gov cap, so we could a little bit, but it also costs admin. So I could go in here and say, I'm willing to spend some of my gov cap to make him happier. Still doesn't actually make him happy, just happier. We should also go trust him down into oblivion. Trust. Trust. Where are the English? There you go. The English are in the very north coast of South America. Seven more times. Venezuela. They finally have nice weather. I thought it's hot and humid here. I mean, the heat, nice, but humid... Yeah, I don't know about the humid. Don't know that I'm a fan. Five more times. Much humido. I mean, England has humidity in the form of continuous rain. What is it? Raining 5 out of 7 days? No thank you as well. 3 more times. And then 2 more times. It's a scary looking Spain. I, for one, look forwards to unioning them if we can manage to do so. Damn it. They had a baby. Curse you, Isabella. He's surprisingly happy with me at the moment. Yeah. I was there in Sydney 3 years ago when we had half a year's rain in one weekend. It was a lot of rain, and I had to spend the next Monday at work unsinking some boats, literally. There were some boats that were at the end of their mooring rope that we had to pull up and desync. It was a good workout, and it is a lovely place to work. It was one of the most beautiful places to work. At the redacted worksite. Ticking absolutism, please. When I was a government worker for the Department of Defense. Yes, redacted. So we can go up to our cap of 8. You laugh, but we have 5 more absolutism to gain. In 5 years. Alright, yoink again. Ah. Now it's 17. Look, look. Progress. Progress. It's 100% increase. No, that would be 117 absolutism. No, okay, can't love me anymore. They broke them up with me. They don't want me vassalizing Saluzzo. Well, fair enough. I kind of do want those cores back. But I don't think that we would get it done before the war is over, so no. What else is happening in the world that's interesting? Is that Timmy? No, it's Malwa. There's a vast Oirat. Ming has Ming-sploded, as is typical for this patch. Sunda has beaten Majapahit. Kilwa has stopped existing, even though they used to have Cape Coast. Rip Kilwa. Australia hasn't been colonized yet. It hasn't. I'm doing the spicy, or at least the adjacent to the spicy meme islands. Getting those cloves. And I could actually get these guys to agree, so we should start working on them. Russia wants 200 ducats. I can manage to spare that. Now, the nice thing is, because a lot of our gold income is actually from the gold deliveries, which are now at 400, 500, and 140, that people can't ask us for that much direct gold. AI Prussia? No, there's just a big Brandenburg. A really big Brandenburg. Is he Protestant or Reformed? Nope, he's Catholic. As is the official faith of the Empire, in order to keep his Prussia wants X ducats. Russia. This kid. Okay, call back. Time to redo Spain. Yes, Russia. How much of this is from estate stuff? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So we would be at 98. If not for all of the privileges. Hello, Byzantium. I want to accept Greek, but the rest not so much. Get rid of all the unnecessary forts. They are just wastes of money. Go do our other allies, because we've been negligent on that front. I'm also willing to accept Neapolitan. I could do with some ice cream. Also get rid of Anjou. What's going wrong there? Nothing. Do all these COTs. Hope, fix my stab. Thank you. Start working on the vassalizing this guy. Accepting Neapolitan is something that you're still working on there, says the native North Italian. Greek, and then Neapolitan. Guarantee, access, vassalize. Integration will take time. They're still working on accepting you as well. Some of these need fixing. No. Yes. No. Yes. And in fact, we've got the next... No, we don't. I was going to say the next class of those, but we don't. Now we do. But what I would rather do is build the most expensive ones of these over in Mexico so that I can have more Mexican trade value. Try and remember this old number, 14. And when those build, see what it becomes. And understandably paranoid about it. Given the history of fuel leak launch problems. The poor Challenger. Okay. Yes, and we can have a workshop as well as the admin cost reducing thing. Cloves, 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 cloves. And you know what? We could bring those to Australia. Inherited boats from Byzantium. Ooh, an inherited horse. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. More inherited horses. I don't know what happened to the transports, but whatever, we'll build some new ones. The transports will honestly probably be done before the guy even gets over here. Oh my god, it would make the Pope hate me. If that's the case, then I'd rather come over here and prepare for eating the New Zealanders. Mamluks are colonizing? Mamlukian Australia? Demand their trade power, maybe? Or at least throw some ducats at them, and then throw some other kind of ducats at them, and then vassalize them. The Pope does hate it in New Zealand, but I'm only going to have to colonize one province, and I'll eat the rest up via war, as opposed to colonizing 7 or 8 provinces and having the Pope, well, colonizing 5 to start the colony, and then the Pope hating us for forever because of it. This way I only have to make the Pope pissed off one little bit. Send gift. That will do. Except that now he's decided he's too big. Really? I should be over 400 dev. Does he have dev I'm not aware of? Yes, he has dev down here. Okay. Well, this means war, then. Unguarantee. Transport over a army to do the New Zealanders. Sorry, Luxembourg, but I'm not interested in being your friend. Okay. This should get us everyone, it looks like. Yeah, if we hit the co-belligerent button enough times, that's going to get all of them. Make you happy. We might even annex him. Go back. Declare that you're tasty. What? My claims are more expensive. Fine, keep doing it. It does look very nice. So this was 330, wasn't it, last we looked? And now it's 500. Just a little bit of an improvement. Yeah, because we were only marginally better than these guys. Okay, come across. But by the time you get there, we might just have a, Why so low? Because he hasn't finished colonizing this way. Also, he hasn't taken quantity. God damn it, we got detected. Boo! Boo! No, the Commonwealth is losing, not winning. Okay, he has lost some. That's not that much. A little bit of Rysanian and a little bit of the Great Horde land. How are you doing that? Yes, you know what? I don't mind being Defender of the Faith if it means I can get this happening a bit quicker. It's also more Pope points. Speaking of, you need reminding of why you're supposed to love me. All the bloody time. You've never seen Russia without quantity? Religious is his usual, yeah. Religious, defensive, economic, and espionage. And then workshops. How's Fish Island doing? Has the Fish Island modifier gone away? Nope, there's still Fish Island. Beautiful. $13 ducats a year of fish. I don't know why you'd ever want to form bloody Canada before this modifier goes away. Some expensive fish. More inherited horses that I hadn't noticed. Purge them. It's time to upgrade our forts. The baby is not good enough. Try again. Yes. We're going to the horse farm. New baby and Adelaide. The baby is good enough. That will do. Well done. Down the well. Exactly. Oh. Does this one need culture? It does not. Increase our average lifespan by building a temple to the dead. I don't know quite how that works, but... $300,000 dead Frenchmen managed to build a mausoleum in a single day. And so we are more splendorous and prestigious and live longer. Speaking of, finish this one. And the next level. Another 300,000 odd dead Frenchmen. So that a palace can be built in a day. And... yes! New Zealand is losing. Okay, go clog up the crossing and declare that he's tasty food. Morning, Foofy. There's also the Athens one. Yes, we should do the Athens one when next we have money. Basically a ducat each. Declare that you are tasty, and then co-belligerent everything until we're absorbing 100% of this. Wrong one. Oops. Now, I was gonna try an EU. Actually, how far away from the advanced CBs? Yeah, I don't care enough to want to do it that way. We'll just wait. Impressed Spain is still on board with us? Barely. We've just barely gotten big enough that he's willing to dial back how much he wants the gold mine provinces. A little. Right? Instead of wanting them 200, he only wants them 185, because he realizes just how much bigger I am than him. What would you say is the most efficient way to tag switch via play and release? Typically, nation formations are the most efficient way. Foofy? When the Pope points are at like 180, give me a yell, Krishna, but otherwise you shouldn't spend them when you get to 100. A little known fact is that if your Pope points are above 50, the Pope cannot excommunicate you. So it's always a wise idea to keep at least 50 Pope points in the bank. Fix that, and then come back here. Because otherwise they're totally going to try and run across the border. They didn't like... The reason that they removed it or modified the way it works is they wanted the colonizers to go at war with each other for the colonies, and the way that they had previously balanced it, the colonizers would basically stay friends and refuse to contest with each other over the colonies. Splendor? Yeah, we do have some splendor. We can have our unique one for being French. Dun, 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 dun. We get the extra fire damage. Hello, how did you get here? I just didn't notice you. Fair enough. Kill. And then there. What the heck are you waiting for? There we go. And we can just gobble them all up. Soon TM. I mean, you could still end up losing them if someone else broke their alliance with you. So if you were allied with Nation... If Nation A was allied to Nation B, but Nation B was also allied to any other Nation C, people could attack Nation C to make Nation B break up with you. Chomp. I'm even going to be a nice guy and help him core slightly more than I need to.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Oh my god, they're all so expensive. 1, 2, 3. Can we concentrate this? Thank you. 4, 5. Actually, no. Now that one is cheaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Go across to Papua New Guinea. And thank you kindly, Chalmhain, for the follow. And Chicken Chow Mein. Actually, I'd prefer Conversion Man, because we have got conversions to do. Has our minus 10 conversion strength modifier? Well, presumably it has gone away if we're starting to convert stuff again. Yes. Okay, and then back here. You across to there. Oof, you having fun making our mates across the ditch there, French too? We're not going to be culture converting them. They're going to stay Maori. We might convert them from pig, but that's about it. Pay the ducats. Now, do we get rid of the Turk as well? Yep, I think yes, we'll start getting rid of the Turk. That's nice. Carry on then. Yes, they must know Jesus instead of the pig. They must hear about Jesus and the Pope. Other than that, why not come home? We're done with Australia. access, please. Thank you. Oh wow, he's really dialing back how much he desires that land now. I almost don't need to keep a diplomat locked on them. Because the pig is haram? The Ottomans usually only stop expanding when they run out of GC, and even then they will release subjects. The heck? Why would you go this way? Rip Navy. Does one guy make it back? One guy makes it back. Oh, no, then they die as well. I really thought that they would come this way. Not try and go across the great nothingness. So we've got to build a transport fleet again. And our combat fleet again. These are actually nearly done, so there's no point doing that because it's about to be not mine. Can also get rid of Montferrat. Except we don't touch him, fair enough. I'm an elector. I'm also an elector. Oh no, he's a free city. Not quite yet when it hits 95. Time to go disband the silly thing. If it was a real campaign, yes. In fact, if it was a real campaign, do it far earlier. But it doesn't get in the way of anything that we want to do from here. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it does. So I think we're fine. Cowards. What we could do is remove all these provinces from the HRE so that Austria doesn't have an excuse for killing us for them. That's something useful to do. Austria says, I hate you, even though he should love us for it, I think, because it means that his ticking imperial authority is better now. Because there's no longer I hold cities that don't belong that belong inside the Empire. Yeah, I think that it should make them like you, not dislike you. Okay, points are reaching the critical point, so we do that, do that. No, there's still too many Protestants for the moment. He's actually doing a reasonable job of bringing them back, though. He might not stay stuck here for too much longer. Russia wants 200 sailors. Sure thing. The French Balkans, yes. And soon to be French Anatolia. Bit by bit, they'll get annexed. Russia wants our help against Timmy. Sure. Just don't expect me to do anything. Because I sure as hell don't border this guy. Block the crossing in case the Timmy comes over here and tries to occupy all this. We're also going to accept Turkish. But we don't have the dip for it yet. Yep, at the moment it's wait for the revolution, 5-cent nickel. Which is slowly repealing these. But we'll repeal these once we get this to about here. There's still several more clicks worth of that we want to do. How can he call me in? I guess this isn't that far from here. I mean, you'd never get that to fly as a human. But the AI manages it. Oh yeah, he expects me to actually do work here. Russia is screwed. Screwed. I ain't doing diddly. What else can we do? We can make you happy. Trust. Nope. We can spam out some more of these. Okay, and then throw away anyone who is unworthy. If you don't have at least 2 siege pips, I don't want to know about you. There we go. The only acceptable generals of their generation. You remember this achievement being completed already? I think we did it on very hard a while ago. I think this was one of the last ones we did on very hard before we swapped over from doing very hard campaigns to doing speedrunning. Methinks. Because I don't see a I don't see a, like, live split. Mr. Timer here. I don't see a save game file to do... Save game. I don't see a save file to do with the, this achievement. Like, I made a new one for today. Which suggests that it wasn't one that we had done as a speedrun before. Or else I forgot to save it the day that we did it, but usually I save it at the start, not the end. Oh, you poor man. I think you're going to be giving this back to Timmy, who wants to make a nice round Timmy. Ideas? We can update ideas. Give me a sec, though. Let me build all these. The Timmy Lake? Yeah. Last time we looked, Mexico was at like 14 ducats. And we were meant to see how much it had grown after we built all of the, manufactories in Mexico. Okay, we're poor again. 27, so it basically doubled. Basically doubled. Not too shabby. An extra 14, well, a third of 14, extra 5 ducats a month. Gives me claims on... here, maybe? Hey, Baron. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're doing the French Revolution one, Baron. So, having solidified our position as dominant world power, we are basically passing time until the Age of Revolutions. We've had manufactories. The Enlightenment's 50 years away, then 10 years after that, the age can turn. And then the real endgame begins. You went to sleep at 4 minutes into this run, and yet we're still only like... what? 4/7? 450 to 1500. 1550, 1600, 1650. And we need to get... okay, so maybe like 4/6 or 5... 4/5, 5/6, maybe. Would releasing vassal revolutionaries count? No, you have to use the war. So when you're revolutionary, you get a war CB, and that you have to peace out using that CB with the special thing that it gives you, the special war goal, or the special peace option of spread the revolution. So no, it's not just have 10 nations that are revolutionary, it's use the war goal to cause 10 nations to be revolutionary. Yeah, we failed this one like a year and a bit ago, if I recall correctly, when we were trying to do it on very hard, because the revolution spawned here, and it would not come to us. And I was just like, nah, RNG's screwed you over, GG, try again, play the game all the way to the end date again. It was a bit annoying. It was certainly a bit annoying. I mean, it says he's winning. Not sure I believe it. But it says he's winning. Oh, and we might force Hormuz out. If you don't force Hormuz out, my army here is going to die. Yep. You couldn't have done that before we lost the... Whatever. Back to your day job. There's still RNG on whether the event to spawn it happens and when, Cool Camille. So I don't quite
I've heard
buy
there are
that.
jobs
and
here.
More importantly,
I want to be a lion tamer.
I don't see people doing a WC as France quicker than the time we're gonna hit 1700. Our solution, if it spawns somewhere else, is going to be to go eat that person using imperialism and unlimited coring. Isn't it more difficult to go revolutionary when you are big? Yes, but it's easier to go quickly when no one can declare war on you because you are obviously the largest person in the universe. Is there a reason we go speed 4? Yes! Otherwise, it would be a very sensible suggestion to be using speed 5. To try and minimize the effect of hardware on the outcome, the default rules are no speed 5. More or less everyone's speed 4 is about the same. If you've got a real potato of a computer, then yes, your speed 4 will be somewhat noticeably slower, but otherwise, most people's speed 4 is about the same. Whereas speed 5, if you've got an ultra super mega beast of a computer, will go faster than poor old potato computer user. And so rather than having the speed running come down to a test of who is willing to spend the most money on their computer, the rules are, by default, no speed 5. For the really, really long categories, speed 5 allowing category gets opened up, but they're not very popular. The no speed 4 category is much more popular. Yeah, they don't want it to be a test of who's got the best computer, Goozy. They want it to be about execution, planning, being good at the game, not being good at computer. That isn't very nice. It looks like that one got crushed. Take my wife's money. But if they think I'm ever going to give them a favor, they are crazy. We can afford another stack. We're approaching the point where we're not going to have anything to do with our monarch points, so another one is fine. Do we run it on a Pentium 3? No. Not a Pentium 3. I don't know if I ever had a Pentium 3. We had a Pentium 90, and then we didn't really have anything. We had the Pentium 90, then we had the 333, an AMD 333. And then nothing for a long, long time. And then I had, well, nothing for the home computer, but I myself had a laptop that was a Pentium M, the first of the Pentium Ms. So I think I skipped 3-4. You think your Speed 4 is faster? I can believe that, Cool Camille. I can believe it. I'm also streaming. I've got that overhead that you don't. I've got the recording overhead. But yes, PC is getting not as young in the tooth as it once was. And I'm very strongly considering doing a new build in about 3 months or so, when the next gen GFX comes out. Quite possibly. Russia appears to have pieced out for nothing in particular. Did they give away some of my Ottoman land? No. Okay. Where can we colonize next? Russia has finished Russifying. We could start doing the Philippines. And you know what? To me that says that it's now time that I don't want to have to be bothered with microing, so we'll flip over to this. Costs us a stab, but we're at max stab anyway. And we have poke points in the bank to fix it. Happy, 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 yoink. Doesn't France have... We have plus 50 built in. So I could do the other 50% one, but I'd rather just... Zero, never have to deal with them. Never, 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 never. You could also get another 50 by fiddling with these. But same thing. Don't want to fiddle with them. We're trying to phase these out. Not phase more in. I could make a Canada. I don't want to make a Canada. That would give up Fish Island. Produces 9 ducats a year worth of fish. That's 9 ducats in my bank. Whereas if it was a Canada, I'd get none of that. No. I tend to like keeping Fish Island and not making a Canada. Now, once this modifier goes away, which it does, this goes away eventually, then I will accept making a Canada. Or if I'm just so spectacularly rich that I no longer care about money, then maybe. We don't need you anymore. 9 ducats per month isn't all that much compared to the trade steering, in your opinion. I'd be getting what? Slightly more of... I might make like 2 extra ducats at a guess. At a guess. Flow towards here. And then how much of that would I get? Not even half. And then how much of that would I get? Not even a third. So a half of a third of, at a guess, maybe 2. No. The fish wins, I'm sorry.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Why do we have the English channel at 37? We've leveled everything up. Other people just have lots and lots of efficiency bonuses. And more boats. Transfers from Lubeck. Transfers from the North Sea. Whereas we don't get very much. Because instead we're collecting extra money over here. Certainly we could go eat more, but that's war and that's wasting time. The only thing we want is time to pass quickly, which is as few wars and as little to do as possible. For 40 more years. You both suck. We could have Australia enlarge the size of our gold fleets. Pretty sure I didn't click that, but whatever. And then let's have a look at how big that is now. 500. 500. 160. So 1,000 ducats every 2 years. 500 a year. Not quite 50 ducats a month worth of gold income. On top of this. That sucks. They might not be happy by the time it's time to click the button. What do you need me to do? You need me to convert this to French. Alright, done. Commonwealth wants to be my friend. No. Montenegro wants to be my friend. No. Slowly converting all of this. I really miss the +2 missionaries from Counter-Reformation, but alas, the Counter-Reformation has moved on. The historic French-Montenegrin alliance. They won't vassalize. Oh, I'm a free city. I don't want to vassalize. So no friendship for them. Now, Saluzzo, on the other hand, they're prepared to be sensible. Reformed Saluzzo? Yes. They'll probably fix the instant that we vassalize them. Offer access, proclaim guarantee, influence gift, done. He's actually an extremely expensive date for an OPM. Then steal your trade power. Actually, no. Insulting a rival will do just as well. If not better. Very good. I'm never going to get at Montferrat. I'd need the Pope to lose some land. Hiccup. Spain wants our help against Micmac. Oh, how could Spain possibly handle Micmac without our help? Yeah, we really would like the Pope to lose a war somehow. If he wasn't part of the HRE, I'd dow him, use that to connect across here, and then I could annex these. Could I threaten War Milan for some coast? I don't think he'd say yes, because of the Austria will say yes. And we aren't, like, overwhelmingly large compared to him. Free merchant to Venice. 6%? 10% here is better than 6% there. Neutral. Rough. We have 7 merchants. We might as well upgrade all of these. So... well, we're not allowed to do it while we're at war. Wait for it, we're at peace, and we'll upgrade all of the, these things. I can have 6 of them. Anatolia? Yeah, our trade shed there is actually even better than in Genoa. 5% of 70, or 60% of 30. So it's about twice as big, but we have more than twice the share, so yes, that does make sense. So instead of Genoa, that's even maybe a case for stealing the Ottomans' trade. $43 jumps to. Still 43, really. That should be 0 now. I'm stealing his trade. Game, do you want to acknowledge that I'm... oh, I stole Montferrat's trade. Exclamation mark, idiot. Let's try this again. 43 jumps to. $84, much better. Now, about the rest of that mission tree. I was meant to build a dockyard down here. I suppose I could do a bit of dev. Shipyard. What else can we do? We could centralize France, but that's not happening until we get rid of all our subjects. We could... Need a university in Paris. Sure. We could build a dockyard down here. But I don't think we're going to be building 100% of our force limit. That's a big ask game. Exporting rebels into me. That's not very polite. Okay, we're going to upgrade all of these and see how this changes. 42% becomes... I can't, because they're not level 20. Fine, we don't do it. I assumed London would at least be 20. We do accept British, so might as well do this. Throw hundreds of thousands of men at building the Tower of London. Same thing, but for Stonehenge. Oh, wow. We actually spent all our manpower. We could then move Stonehenge to Paris, we could. But we're not engaging in Tropico 5, steal the world's monuments gameplay. The rest of these don't really matter. So this is one of the downsides of this mission. It should also have no other nation exists. Right? If no nation exists here, I should be able to claim that I've defeated the English. Instead, it's locked behind ally someone that has at least 70 dev. And that likes me. I like me. Why can't I count? Yeah. It needs accept English culture or is pagan. True. All of the following must be true, is English, and is in a correct culture English province, or is pagan. But we accept English, so that's fine. Dun 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 dun. Even more manpower until the end of the game. You have a mission to befriend the Emperor who is already you. You're your own best friend. Mission done. Or are you your own worst enemy? Mission failed. Convert to pagan? I don't want to become an OPM and then collapse to rebels. No, thank you. Becoming an OPM does not sound like the path to victory. Finish the monument. Sure. Slightly more tolerance of the true faith. Plus 0.5 extra tolerance. Hainaut is actually super old. No, it's having hundreds of extra boats running around would actually make things slower. I'm happy with the number of boats we have. Thank you. Recover our manpower. Nope. Nope. We don't mind marrying here, though, if we can get it. I suppose I could throw some money at it. It's not like it hurts me to throw some money at it. 36 years. The war on the Tower of London. I mean, our manpower comes back pretty bloody quick. The better part of 10k a month. Send gift. You'd stop being hostile so that I can marry you. We're also at max pope points, so click, click, click. There we go. Now if he dies, we get dynasty spread. I was hoping for free PU. Ooh. Lithuania's been spat out. And Denmark have lost Zealand to the Ascendant Brandenburg. Anything else interesting in the world? No, this is all fairly normal. Delhi's slowly getting munched up by Malwa. Butua and Moravi are hiding, pretending they're a single tag. Is that Portugal? Yes, Portugal has taken over a little bit of Madagascar. And Japan has unified a little bit more. Can we yoink again yet? Yes. It's finally making some progress on that. Oh, monarch points. Well, it's how they enforce the Geneva Convention, through strength of arms. Sweden is independent last we looked. But they're not old enough to be worth fishing for. Whereas Hainaut's 52. Pretty likely. Click, 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 click. We could also go do the next level of the GovCap buildings. Soon TM. What about these? Especially ones that have no building cost. Nope. Finished. Next. Next bit of the Philippines. Yes. Literally nothing to do with our admin. Guess we can do a bit of dev. There we go. Buys us some time. Holy. Look at the ant swarm. And he's decided he wants my land again. Nope. No dynasty spread to or from Spain. We're still Bourbon. He's still Trastamara. And Hainaut had their baby. Ooh, hiss. Goodbye, Turkomans. Hello, new provinces to convert. That's all well and good. Yes, I said to either import or export. Agreed, Salar, but it's no longer the age of infinite prestige, so throwing away babies is not the strategy that it once was. Other ways of farming prestige would cost us precious time. Twice the force limit of the next best person. Oh. Really do wish that didn't auto-pause. Yeah, we can update ideas. So ideas are... Stand down, because baby is better than you. Ideas are... Explo, quantity, economic, quality, Diplo. Exploration, ideas, exploration, quantity, eco, quality, Diplo. Done. Do I have enough money to fund all those troops? As long as they're infantry, I do. As long as they're infantry. Wave after wave of French infantry. Cannons are for people without infinite manpower. Do? The Russia strategy? It is. Oh. Cardinal Sins, a new baby? The baby is not good enough. Down the well with the baby. What do we do for our idea group? We've already got quality. We've already got Diplo. Defensive? Innovative when we're already at 100 inno? Yeah, I'm thinking defensive. Nope, I don't want to marry you. There's only one person I want to marry. Him. A succession war between Spain and Austria. Offensive will help to siege forts faster. Yeah, but defensive will let me actually win the fights more. So that we don't get knocked off our existing things. Off existing sieges. I suppose I should go the siege speed. Fine. Fine. Horses let me win harder. But it's not winning harder, it's winning at all that matters, Salar. And that's what the morale was going to be for winning at all. We can accept Turkish into our hearts and minds. And then get on with the task of converting the Turks. Get rid of the inherited horses. Burn them. Inherited boats. I guess those can stay for now. We've recovered our manpower. You're a huge aristocrat fan? I like the movie. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. But, the idea group? Gotta say I'm not a fan. It has two, events, two of them, that spawn rebels in a random province. Which is pretty obnoxious. Because it means that you can't... Say you're a big... Imagine you are this Russia. Rather than just keeping your units near the borders, you have to have random units throughout in case a rebel event spawns like an 8k stack of units here. It's painful. You tricked me into influencing you again. Any owned province is in the trade company region Indonesia. Produces spices or cloves. So it wants me to eat some spices. But doesn't give me a way of getting to war with them. It's awkward. Is it mean that you understand our president? Sorry? I don't understand the question, Knishka. But I am not an advocate for aristocratic ideas because of the idea group events that it causes. It's also one of the reasons that I really like Quantity, because, like, the worst downsides of Quantity are occasional loser prestige events. Which is pretty tolerable. Diplo has some more mixed ones. Diplo has the one that makes aggressive expansion go up, which is bleh, and it makes claim cost go up, which is also bleh. You want me to build the Panama Canal? We've got the money. Can't ever go wrong with Quantity Eco. I wish I could throw more money at this, but this is now French Mexico's problem. Then randomly... I wouldn't booster. Not when this gets ruined by a rebel stack. In Age 2, prestige is valueless because you have conversions to generate infinite prestige. It's a free resource, whereas killing off those rebels isn't. And after Age 2, you should already be the biggest person, and if you really wanted to keep max prestige, just prestige farm. You don't have any prosperity? Nor the age bonus things? Oh, you don't have the DLC for them. Turn that off. Or you turn them off. Diplo ones are pretty nasty, but it is just such a good idea group. Province war score cost is amazing. The 2 diplomats are amazing. Improved relations is nice. The tech cost is nice. There's nothing in here that isn't at least good. Whereas things like vassal force limit contribution, cavalry cost, bleh. I don't like influence because it doesn't give you a diplomat. My problem with influence is I take it, and then I always feel like I have 0 diplomats. I would rather be like this, where I have 2 spare, than feel like I have -1 diplomat, that I always want 1 extra. Is it worth it to go for espionage in the HRE for aggressive expansion reduction? If you start in the HRE, my suggestion would be either disassemble it, or leave and go over here. You start somewhere in here, no CB Emerti. Expand over here where you don't need to worry about your German AE. You'll basically get 2 zones where you can have AE tick up at the same time. Nine times out of 10, you should be able to no CB Emerti at some stage. Typical allies they get are either Ryzand, who's a joke, or Moldavia, sorry. Moldavia is less of a joke, but Moldavia, like 90% of the time, gets absorbed by Poland or Hungary for free. So you've just got to sit around and wait for that. Set Moldavia as interesting, so you know when they die, and you'll notice when they get absorbed by Poland or Hungary, and then you can no CB Emerti without issue, without him having other friends. I think the most reasonable thing they could do to buff espionage was something that a chat member suggested the other week. That because... Yes, I'll buy that. That because so many of these espionage actions are locked behind text that you never get to use them. When was the last time you used Agitate for Liberty? I'm willing to bet never. Maybe if it wasn't locked behind playing 12 hours of the game before you get access to it, people might use it more. And someone in chat suggested that as you complete each of these ideas in espionage, why not gain the ability to take the espionage actions earlier? So, you know, maybe the 3rd espionage idea gives you sabotage reputation earlier or something. So that you actually get to use them. Because as it stands, they're often so late in the game as to be useless. The AI loves spread discontent. They do. And the solution to that is be so big that you have no rivals. If you have no rivals, the AI is much, much, much less likely to be spending a diplomat on you raising spy network. Yeah, espionage finisher, full access to all buttons would be one. I kind of don't mind the idea of unlocking 1 or 2 of them with every one. It's like this unlocks 2 of them, this unlocks 2 of them, etc, etc. But the finisher is also okay. I don't want to be friends with Lithuania. This doesn't matter. Yoink. Just a couple of rebels to deal with. Kill, 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 kill. Kill. See, imagine this, but potentially happening every time an event triggers because of, aristocratic ideas. Ugh. Okay, I'm back to training. We're almost at the... Well, we've only just got into the positive one. There's one more level of goodness and then one more level of goodness, and then we start revoking all these. We're already at max absolutism. Or at least our cap. Glorious 23. No, our cap's gonna raise all at once. This is gonna go up to plus 15, and then we can erase all of these. 10, 20, 25. But I don't want to erase it beforehand, because otherwise I have to deal with the rebels every single time I click the get rid of land, yoink land button. You'd like it if they removed the tech requirements for most espionage actions. Well, I think that's a bit too much, Antares. But locking them behind the espionage idea group feels like a nice way of buffing espionage. Like, have them unlock it early if you take espionage. Pope points? Yeah, we could stab up. True. Can start the next one of these, because doubtlessly it's almost finished. What if you get, like, attack bonus against someone you are spying? You get siege speed, Isotoluene, which is kind of like attack bonus. I agree, Blackhand. It would be something that we would want if we were doing an expand even more campaign, but we don't. Salah, peace out, chill, Salah. I'm explaining it. You don't need to. I don't need a white knight. it's fine. We don't need any more expansion, Blackhand. So more absolutism now doesn't really do anything for us. We only want the extra absolutism when we get up to this, because it helps make the revolution, the event for the revolution occur. There is a multiplicative reduction for people that have really high absolutism. One, two. Sword love, says VGF. Salah's just being a little bit overly zealous for someone who's wondering why we aren't doing something. And fair and reasonably enough, because normally it's a very good thing to do. And we are working towards it, right? At the start of 1600, we had, like, here. Our crown land percent wasn't this way. It was this way. So we've added a nice slice of the pie, and we're working towards more and more. He'll revoke the privilege eventually. It's technically positive. And it would be even more positive if it was at peace. But there are people constantly at war with each other. So there's no peace inside the Empire. How's he doing for curbing these people? He doesn't look like he's... In fact, it looks like more people have converted away from the true faith. I'm pretty sure Darth Martian used to be Catholic. Maybe by 3,500. It's ticking up at a mighty 0. Oh, there we go. 0.13 when there's peace. When there isn't peace, it's 0. So, yeah, not too worried. 25 more years, and then the age can trigger, and then 10 years after that, the age will flip. Or the institution will trigger, sorry. 25 years, the institution triggers. 10 years after that, the age flips, and that's when we need to be good. Brandenburg is, yes, he is true North Confederation. Although Austria's also been evil. Look at this. He's eaten Switzerland. He's eaten Paul Baden. Delhi's been munched on a bit more. The colour vomit in Ming is getting worse. Miao, Yai, Min, Ming, Wu, Ning, Ming, Tang, Liang, Xin. Wu, but backwards. Ooh. Ooh, not woo. Ooh. Chang Sheng. Not Uwu, and not Luwu. Luwu is over here. Luwu. I should look if we can buy one of these provinces so that I can colonize in here. So you know what? We'll suck up to Malindi so that Malindi love us enough that they'll let us buy a province. Because we're about to enter the stage where there's nothing else left to colonize over here. Or here. Or here. Russia's finished doing this. A proper Manchu? He's slowly eating North China. Slowly, although it looks like he's also getting nibbled on by Russia. Yep, Russia has begun nibbling on him. Anyone worth marrying? Luxembourg? No. Who has the mandate? Manchu does, but he's a pretend emperor. Emperor of... Oh no, he accepts 2 Chinese cultures. I'm surprised. He does not, however, control Canton. What about Nanjing? As if he controls Nanjing. Yeah, he's actually bothered to prioritize taking this. Well, good for him. Our wife can bang whoever she likes. No more too much admin problem. You think he'd be fine if not for the devastation? He'd be barely positive. Donghai, Cochin, and Liang. Oh wow, how did I never notice that before? You can tell what they're asking for. I have never noticed that before. Today I learned. Yoink. Kill them all again. There we go. And come back to the coast. And come back. And come back. Now we're in the +10 zone, not just the +5. A mighty 29 absolutism. Do you mean legitimacy? Do you mean the replacement for legitimacy? Because absolutism is always absolutism, no matter who you are. But if you mean legitimacy, it's Republican culture, Republican thingy-mabob. It's Republican tradition, isn't it? Oh, you mean this thing? So like the mandate points or the HRE points? Yes, it's called revolutionary zeal. These thing points, when it finally appears, in 21 plus years. Cute Geneva? Yeah, Geneva's been here for a while. We're still ahead enough on time on tech there that I don't care about taking these ideas. We're actually so far ahead that we can definitely afford to do some more of this. Keep the cheapest one for dev pushing the institution. But the rest we don't mind deving for some building slots. There, that gets rid of the too many admin points problem, at least for a while. Austria is now beating up poor Commonwealth, whose name is in a most unfortunate position instead of in the middle of them. Next tech is the good CBs. Sort by goods type. Not cow. Yes, 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 yes. Not... Yeah, fish is fine. Wool is fine. But these ones should be the manpower building. Spain wants my help against Samar, Tidor, Samarkand. Yeah, whatever. Go. Sure thing, Spain. Go have fun. Throw away the bad baby. Try again. We have a lot of surplus money. It's not surplus. It is dedicated money pile money. Do all these. I'm role-playing the dragon. I think the dragon role-plays me. I like my giant pile of money. The dragon can't begin to understand how much I like my big pile of money. It's probably also time to upgrade our forts again. We should also do it from the bottom of the list, not the top. Right. It goes quicker this way because it doesn't have to resort as much of the list. When you're doing it from the top, it has to, like, move the whole list up one whenever you click one, but if you click the bottom little bit of the list, it doesn't have to move most of the list. So it is quicker for ye old computer to handle. Especially for when you're doing a giant wave of these. Because you're always just going to want to build every courthouse and townhouse, pretty much. If you're doing anything expansionistic, you're going to want every single courthouse and townhouse. The only reason we don't is because we've stopped expanding once we ate this and that. Can I get to peace with you yet? That's a no. Spain is actually doing their job. We could get ready to annex Saluzzo. Make sure that they're married and happy with us. Because otherwise, I'm going to run out of relationship slots when I get rid of my quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Strong French duckies. And then we could become a glorious stateless society. Why we didn't get Spain PU? We haven't had dynasty spread. He's still Trastamara. We're still Bourbon. RNG just hasn't lined up on it. Oh, there might be one in the mission tree, but we're not that far through the mission tree. We can't progress this tree because we successfully ate England before we allied anyone in the Isles. This one needs a get out of jail free card that if you own all of the Isles, this should just go away. It should pass. And then I think the other one is down this way. There we are. Savoy, Milan, Naples, Spain. So it would need us to go eat Savoy. And the Pope is our friend. We don't want to turn on our friend, the Pope. That wouldn't be very nice. Accidents happen to friends who control the wrong provinces. Like, we have only just barely by the skin of our teeth kept him as a friend this whole time. He is right on the cusp of saying, I don't want to be your friend anymore. We said that we are probably up to the point of needing to upgrade these again, and yet not quite. Good. We could still insult someone, Soviet Blobfish. If he has a rival, I could still say I think his rival is stinky, and he'd love us a little bit more. Yeah, we haven't upgraded the monuments in Constantinople, this is true, and we haven't done this one either. Sure, what am I, 800,000 manpower doing if not upgrading the Parthenon in a single day? There. Happy? I suppose we could also do the Naples one. We even have to use a bit of money. Done. But I'm pretty sure that's all the ones that we own. This one, this one, this one, this one. These two. These two. We could have a look at going and getting, No, I was going to say this one, but it's already taken. You two remember the building projects of 1680 that killed almost 1 million French men. These are building buildings, so that's fine. Patience. That's not what I expected. I expected you to piece him out. How did you get Portugal to join? Oh my gosh. Portuguese Australia is overrun with... What about my Australia? No, my Australia is still fine. Good. It's almost prosperous, even. It led to the safety regulations we had today. That is one thing I love looking at. You look at the old pictures, the black and white pictures of building skyscrapers with, like, men in men with a single hard hat and suspender jeans sort of thing, and they're all just walking around these girders without any safety equipment. Imagine how much work they got done, and how very many people fell off and died. Oh, hello, Dark Young. Nice to see you around. I've been waiting for you. Finish cleaning up the aisles. He can keep his silly islands in the Caribbean. That could have been an easy declare. I was going to say I could release all these guys, but they've all disappeared. There are no more Irish tags to release. Chomp. I just want these ones. He'll still be an easy declare, but he'll be an easy declare in the middle of the Caribbean. The Scottish who defied the English for centuries have fallen to the French. Oh, and England has officially become Colombia. Yeah, England has become Colombia. And he's a disturbingly Portuguese English Colombia. Oh no, England still exists somewhere. He's over here. I would have sworn that he became Colombia. Yoink, yoink. Yes, yes. Now, we were going to beg you for a province. Except that you're at war again. Could people stop declaring war on you? I'm going to guarantee him so that people stop declaring war on him. Because I can't buy his province unless he's at peace. Good old Diola cultured England. English is still their primary culture. They don't accept that this is their actual land. Even though their capital is here. He dreams of reconquest. England will never lose their cause. Is it worth keeping exploration once everything is fully colonized? If you've got some policies you want to trigger, and the other thing to keep in mind is, there's no point deleting it unless you're filling out the other one. Having ideas done provides you with a tech cost reduction bonus. So even if you are not using it for any of the actual ideas themselves, keeping it just to help you tech up cheaper is still a thing. My main thing that I'm looking to do with it, Cucurino, is I want to buy a province here, and then I want to colonize to adjacent to these guys, because these guys are easy wars to spread. Like, how hard is it going to be to beat up Buganda to spread the revolution to Buganda? That's the thinking. That if we can colonize in here, we get, like, Kazambe, Buganda, Bunyoro as really, really easy decks. I don't think I've ever seen you before that I remember. Hello, Glendy. Oh no, Gleddy. Gleddy, no N. Gleddy. Down to 12 years. Speaking of, is it not time to yoink again? That it is. One more yoink and I think we're in the 75% or higher zone. And then we start eliminating these. Get our absolutism above 30. Yeah, they're going to be a bit challenging to get rid of stuff. We'll certainly be able to get rid of these ones, though. Influence is below the happiness point. Influence is far below their happiness point. Equilibrium is currently 70. Equilibrium is 70. Even these guys really only need a single event and we should be fine. We haven't pressed the diet button for quite a while. We only have one diet on the books in the last, what, 15 years? So we're... Chill. Chill, cool, Camille. Chill. It's fine. You... I did want to get rid of you so that I can get rid of quack, 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 strong French duckies. Oh, hello, Polotsk. Brandenburg. He might Prussia. He's getting closer to Prussia. He took East Prussia, or at least most of it. Activate your defend from the stupid Scottish rebels. Doesn't he need Danzig? And or Malbrook? Brandenburg can when they're the wrong religion. Brandenburg is the exception. The others need to be a flipped religion, but memory says Brandenburg can do it no matter what religion they are. So Teutons, Pomeranians, the Saxons, they all need to be one of the non-Catholic flavors. Non-Catholic, non-iconoclast, non-Orthodox. From memory. Yeah, Protestant, Reformed, Anglican, or Hussite. Which means that when we did the speedrun for Flip into Prussia, it was smartest for us to start as Bohemia, because we didn't have to wait for the Reformation to occur because we could be Hussite from the get-go. That was a nice little bit of theory crafting. I don't need global tariffs. I wouldn't mind the war exhaustion down. Brandenburg needs to be Protestant or Reformed too these days. Maybe I'm remembering old rules. Oh no, they're the only one that can do it while they're a subject, sorry. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the other ones that need to be independent nations, but Prussia can do it whilst they're a subject. Brandenburg can do it whilst they're a subject, right? What do you want me to do? You want me to own everything here. Well, the Mamluks might give me that province if I threaten them with a war. And yet no. And what about you selling me that province that I wanted? I will offer you thousands of ducats. 6,000 ducats for your province. And we can start reaching in here. It doesn't say anything about it for the Teutons. Pretty sure the Teutons aren't allowed to do it while they're a subject. The wiki isn't always up to date. Yeah, it's already 2 versions old. So take it with a grain of salt. It's not an up-to-date page. It's better than hitting the cap. At least this helps stop the rebels. That one can actually become Irish. And then this one, it doesn't matter. And it's not converted, so it can become nothing. These could become Greek. I thought we were accepting Neapolitan into our hearts. Thank you. Greek, 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 Greek. Which would be more offensive, becoming French, English, or Irish? I'll leave that to the native Scots to answer. My bet would be on English. And then there was nothing else to convert. Except for the millions of provinces in our subject, so still more Pope points in the bank. Look at us wastefully converting Pope points into mercantilism. I don't need you to love me anymore, I have my province, and protecting you is now a liability. So we stop that. He's a bit happier with us. He's dialed back how much he wants our subjects' provinces. Marry you. $24 sounds like a good number. I wouldn't mind another 40 stack for moving around units. I've definitely got the force limit for it. Keep our eye out for a bourgeoisie happy event. Even if it means trading away other resources that we normally care more about. I could have done some deving. We can also just yoink though. And I'm not sure that my balance point would necessarily be below this. There we go. Okay, that's as high as it's going to get. Now we can start revoking these. A glorious 31 absolutism. Does 100%? 100% doesn't do anything extra special. Not like 0% does. Misery. It will go towards 100, yes. So your balance point, when you integrate a subject or take new land in a war, the value that your crown land tends towards is based on how much influence they have. It adds up all the influences you have for estates, and then that is basically a divider for that term, which is one of the reasons why being Sunni with Dhimmi, or being Hindu, where you've got 5 of them, is a bit of a handicap because you have so much extra influence. Huh? Oh yes, the Orthodox monument that does nothing for us. So yeah, no use to us. We've done all the ones we can. This one, or I should say those two, that one, that one, that one, that one. Our subjects, ones that give us extra gold income. And I don't care about the other ones regardless of if they accept them or not, because they don't do anything useful for us. What do I care if he gets extra idea cost reduction? Or if he gets extra defensiveness? The Maltese one? We don't have the Maltese one. That's Spanish, I think. Oh. No, it is Spanish. Yeah, I'm right. There is one in correct. There is one in Kiev. It's also an Orthodox one. Patriarch authority, patriarch authority, patriarch authority. Okay, and we can start getting rid of these. So anything that gives more influence than happiness must go. 40. Another couple of tick-ups and the nobles one can go. You need to be Hindu or Buddha for most of the SEA ones. Aside from, well, the SEA ones, yes. The Ming ones often need, Buddha or Buddha fetishist or Buddha. Buddha Confucian or Buddha whatever else. The Naval Force Limit one. Oh, Delhi used to have this. In fact, Timmy is getting pretty close to being able to Moogle. He is getting pretty close to being able to Moogle over here. I don't think this gives a naval limit. Dip rep. Advisor cost, dip rep, dip rep. Clergy loyalty, dev cost, unrest. There's the Burma one, but I don't see why that would give Navy. And this one's the absolutism-y type thing. Gov cap, aggressive expansion, and absolutism. That said, I'm on the old patch. Some of these may have changed in the most recent patch. And I'm still a dinosaur who's used to these forms of them. Also, get off my lawn. Grumpy old man noises. Oh, you mean this one? The one near Goa. That one. You think you need it now that you can't explore for naval tradition? Oh, but you get naval tradition by having 800% over the force limit. Where are we here? Boats protecting trade, plus 0.13. If you were at 10 times your naval force limit, you'd be generating so much navy tradition. You'd also be bankrupt. But that is how we did the generate navy tradition for the get up to 90 navy tradition achievo. Now we only need to get up to 80 absolutism for the maximum ticking rate for the disaster. Goodbye, strong French duckies. I will miss you. Goodbye, monarch points. We will miss you. $60. It even ticks up at a fairly reasonable rate. I don't want to charter that cool chartle because it would give us more closeness to other people, which would help piss them off. Hello. Institute this. You want some help against some natives? I can say yes. We need to generate at least 10 admin per month. On it. I am the state. We need slightly more crown land still. Ever so slightly. $69k gold. Nice. Greek, 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 Greek. Spain is actually having a larger standing army than me. On the other hand, I suppose I'm not actually using my full force limit worth of standing army. So it might be time to address that shortcoming. Goodbye, supremacy over the crown. Goodbye, even more crown land. Where did they rebel? I heard rebel yell, but I don't see it. Well, that's why you're here. Go. 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 Click. Sure, I'd spend money for more prestige and legitimacy, why not? Oh my god, Spain, stop it. I get it, you like being at war. But... enough, eh? Alrighty. Train. 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 Actually, these two are pretty fully trained. So I go do one of the new stacks. There we go. The Roswy Empire. I don't know that I've ever seen natural Roswy Empire. Sure. Good luck to you, friend. We had an internet, like 2-minute internet outage partway through Crypto Apricot. So stream time got reset. You don't need to be a bamboozled. I also have a TARDIS. I'm playing too fast without explaining anything. There's nothing to explain. We're waiting one more year, and then the age can turn, and then 10 years after that... Sorry. Next year, the Enlightenment can spawn, and then 10 years after that, the age can flip, and then finally we can have our going revolutionary. Prerequisites. Blah, blah, blah. Hasn't had the disaster before. Blah, 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 blah. Is a monarchy. Tick. Isn't the Emperor of China. Tick. Has at least 36 cities. Tick. Has its capital in Europe. Tick. The revolutionary target doesn't exist. Tick. Is a great power. Tick. And then, if it's the Age of Revolutions and Stab isn't 3 or you've got rebels and you have low stab, or lots of loans, or inflation, or war exhaustion, or negative prestige, or other things, then the disaster can start to tick. We did not win the Enlightenment. Who won the Enlightenment? Genevieve. Well, at least it won't take long to spread into us. Yes, it's literally a speed run, Markwok. There's a lot of the time where I'm not explaining things, but doing things instead. If you've got actual questions, though, happy to help. We're in basically a downtime while we're waiting for 10 more years to pass so that this can come to an end. Goodbye, you. Nice absolutism. These two. And that will get us above the magic number 80. Yes, I accept you again. Please stop stopping my units from training by calling me into your wars. I wouldn't mind another stack of 24 heavies. What do I say to the people who are watching? Hello. If I die, tell my wife hello. There's no reason not to start the Golden Era, because we should be finished by then. If we haven't finished by then, things are going really wrong. / we've had absolutely horrible RNG on the Revolution spawning. 1, 2, 3. Convert that into mercantilism. We up to the levels... Yep, we're up to the next level forts, so let's do those. Go, 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 go. Don't care about Saluzzo's units, but I suppose they can go join there. My wife hates me because you've been watching the stream for 10 hours. Well, go spend some time with your missus. Happy wife, happy life. Not yet. In fact, we've made them really quite annoyed. Like, really, really annoyed. Look how little influence they have, though. If we didn't have Cardinal in administration... Okay, you... Where else can we do? We can probably do a bunch of these guys as easy ones. Yeah, Cebu should be a fairly reasonable one. See if we can threaten Burgeless out of you so that we can do Cebu easily. And that means we're going to want an army over there. Over here. This is still disgusting vomit, although Manchu has managed to take Canton, so he is prioritizing the things that the Emperor is supposed to prioritize. Spain wants our help again. Sail it, damn it. I was going to say yes to that. Khmer has a good game. Yeah, Khmer's doing pretty well too. Where is Ayutthaya? Actually, they're down here. They're where Lagore should be. And there's a Siam, who... It's hard to tell who they were. Who were you? It looks like he was Lana, because this cores are gone. Maybe? Ava? Shan? You mean the great and mighty Shan? England hates us? Pitt the Younger signed an important commercial agreement, the Eden Treaty with France. It was in keeping with the argument made by economist Adam Smith in his Wealth of Nations, that Britain should be less economically dependent on trade with America and become more adventurous in exploring trade opportunities in continental Europe. One of the great books of the Western world is Smith's book. You should read it if you want to be considered well-read. A well-rounded gentleman. A Renaissance man. No. Turn on the spread modifier. I mean, we could yoink again, but there's no point. We're better off doing that. And then there's only one more to get rid of. We are at the magic number that we need to be. Yes, why does England care? Because they're part of the triangle trade. You see, slaves from England are taken to work the fields in America, which produces raw textile stuff, which gets taken back to France to be turned into advanced goods to sold for the slaves. And so we have our trade triangle. Don't forget sugar. Sugar too, but you can't refine sugar, and the argument is that you refine things and then sell them down here. As far as I'm aware, that's how the argument runs for the trade triangle.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Find sugar into rum. I don't know how big the rum export industry was in these ages. Maybe it's bigger than I think it is. Also, cheers, Edgar Lamouli. Thank you kindly for the follow. What do I think white and brown sugar are? Sugar and different kind of sugar? Oh, we can get rid of these at last. So, influence 10, happiness. God damn it, it was briefly happy enough that I could have gotten away with that. I should have clicked it while I could. What happened? Did we have low trade income or something? No, I've already got... There we go. Low trade income. Brown sugar is less refined. Okay, so now we should be above 80. We're super safe now. We can even afford to lose some legitimacy and it won't tank us below the value we need. That said, we aren't actually above it yet. How much does it tick up a year? We've got 4 years. 4 years times 3 a year. We're actually safe. We're going to get above where we need to be. As long as I don't hit the raise autonomy button anywhere. Hey, Akaturbo. We're getting there, though. We're 5 years away from the age flipping. And then it's just lower our stab. No! These are mine! No! I accept. Go get it myself. Spain is bored. Well, he doesn't get to eat this. This is mine. Cebu is mine. They have a glorious flag. Look at it. Mine or nothing. Yep, he says... He says nothing. I want it for myself. What a jerk. But whatever. It might be time to tell him I don't want part of his caper. Even if that means I have to curry favors with him to stop it decaying. Is cotton still grown in Florida? I believe so. Weirdly enough, Australia produces a lot of cotton. Even though we're nominally very water poor. It's a little bit wasteful, really. The cotton and rice that we make. We do. We have half of the world's accessible uranium, or something near that number, which I think means we should have half the world's nukes. No one would dare threaten us, etc., etc. If we have half the uranium, why shouldn't we have half the nukes? Also, I just found out the other day you can make really, really pretty glass with uranium. Like, glow-in-the-dark glass. Am I Portugalian? No, I am... here. That's me. I am middle-bottom Australian. 1 sec. Bless me. We might try the emu war again with nukes. This time the emus will not get a draw. Can you force the revolution to spawn in us? No, we can only encourage it. You can only encourage. It's still an RNG thing. Yes. It's a draw. Near Adelaide? I am in Adelaide. Which is what that city is. The one partway along here. Or, as we call it here, Radelaide, because it's rad. Consistently one of the world's top 10 most livable cities. At least I think it still is. It was for like 3 or 4 years in a row. I think Europe had a big year this year where they munched up a bunch of the ratings because they didn't like that we still had closed down travel. Yeah, we got knocked off the top 10 list this year. Oh well, you're only as good as your most recent game. Sucks to be us. I'll take the bonus tax. No. The world's cities, Vama. As in the top most livable cities in the world. For about 3 or 4 years in a row, Australia had like 4 of them. Because we're great. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed, blue-ringed octopus, taipan, rattlesnake, etc., etc. You'd be surprised, Miss Fashion. We have Perth, in terms of major cities, ones with like 1 million or more people. There's Perth, Adelaide, Sydney, Melbourne, Brizzy. I think one of the inland one here, like Bendigo or Shepparton or something, has more than 1 million. I don't think Hobart is 1 million. I think Hobart's like 0.8 million. We are really very centralized. Each of the states has one major city, and that major city typically has something like 70% of the population of that state. Well, more than 50. I haven't seen Utopia, sorry. There's only one city in the UK that has more than 1 million people, and that's London. Yes. I can believe that. But you also have, like, cities that were, like, 10 minutes away from each other, right? The distance between here and here is an 8-hour continuous drive. Between Adelaide and Melbourne. Between Adelaide and Sydney is like a 16-hour drive at best. And then from side to side, here to here, is like 3 or 4 days of reasonable driving with sleeping. You've never lived in England. You're French, and you live in Wales. 2 more years. Have we gotten above the magic number? Yes, we have. So what else do we need? We need low stab, and we need to take 50 loans, and we need at least 10 inflation, and we need 10 war exhaustion. Or at least one of them. Actually, we need 25 loans. And less than 0 stab. Yes. Like, that's one thing I like about the idea of traveling in Europe, is you can, realistically, you can drive from, like, here to here in a day without it being a problem. You can probably drive from here to here in a handful of hours. Yep, we can stab hit ourselves when we want to by flip, 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 flip between these. But we also need this to finish spreading, and it hasn't. I guess I'm going to do some deving to help things along. London is big, yes. London is a big boy city. No arguments there. Is that enough? It's still not enough. Well, something's going to have to give, and I guess we are going to give up on Neapolitan. Sorry, Naples. What about now? Still not. Really? Okay, I guess we're going to give up on Kiev. Still not. I'm going to have to do some more. I guess where else can go? Come on. Give me my ability to embrace. I don't want to do those ones. I'd rather do the Bulgarian ones. Still not. Well, goodbye some of these, even though they're a nice accepted culture. There we go. Good. Your city's 500,000? Big enough that you probably have interesting things to do. I wouldn't want to live somewhere that's so small that there's not, like, a cinema. Okay, the age flips, and in theory, the disaster can happen, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Come on. Do I have to wait even longer? It can occur during the Age of Revolutions, which should be triggering. Maybe it's an end-of-year thing and they'll flip over at the end of the year. And we'll have those loans, so it needed at least 25 loans. We have 40. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. 50 was the other magic number. There, 51 loans. Come on, trigger. Does Defender stop it? I don't think so. Prerequisites. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see Defender of the Faith mentioned. No, I don't see Defender of the Faith mentioned. You can hear the blum, 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 blum of Control F for Defender of the Faith is not revealing anything. Now that we've embraced this, I can recore all this. There's no reason not to. Oof. And if you fear that it is Defender of the Faith, we could go declare on some no one and just purposefully lose it. So, like... this guy. Come on, hurry up and get off. Thank you. Kill, kill. And then... oh no, I lost a war! What a horrible defender of the faith am I. We've got a disaster, but it's not the disaster. Whew. There we go. Now that one shouldn't tick up. Good. And now it's all up to RNGesus. It's entirely possible that it just never spawns. We've had that happen before, and we'd have to do this again on a whole nother day. But we've done pretty much all that we can do. We've got the loans, we've got the absolutism, we're big enough. Do we have the biggest army in Europe? Possibly not. No, we definitely do. We're like twice as big as the next best person. Okay, maybe not. Spain has a lot more horses than I would have guessed. Fine, I can build a couple more. But I don't think biggest in Europe matters. I don't see that on the list. Abolish slavery? Yeah, tech cost down is nice. Remarry him, keep him happy. The wiki is a bit outdated though. True. But I don't think this is something that they've changed, and I don't remember ever reading any patch notes about them changing this. What a bad baby. No, down the well with that baby. Tick, tick. It hurts only having one of these suddenly. I don't remember reading the patch notes, and I pretty much always read the patch notes. Cool, Camille. I don't remember them changing it for this. Stop trying to give me more stability, game. Oh no, how horrible. The game's trying to give me free stability. Woe is me. Yeah, it is a real wiki, Simon says. You can go in and look at the history. That is very, very possible. So, as an example, here's the one about the French Revolution. And then in the top right, you'll notice there's View History and Edit Source, where you can update it or see the edit history. I am an editor on the wiki. That's how I got my copy of HOI4. One of the things that Paradox does is, when there are new DLC, they will sometimes run events on the wiki, where if you update things to the newest patch, you sort of get lottery tickets, and if you win the lottery at the end, then they give you some free game vouchers. And I got, I won my copy of HOI4 plus the first 2 DLC or whatever it was that came with it with the special version. Choo. In your France playthrough, it spawned in Lyonnais in about 1720. Well, you can just keep checking periodically. It will appear here. No, Knishka. You've got to wait for the first thing to spawn, and then it will allow the disaster. Before the revolution starts, the birthplace of the revolution event needs to trigger. Development is at least 30. Has enlightenment present. Blah, 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 blah. So, Paris is at least 30 dev. Has the enlightenment present. Is a great power tick. Has embraced the enlightenment institution tick. Isn't the Pope. And isn't the Emperor of China tick. And if it's above 50 dev, it gets a modifier, and we are all the way up against 50. Buy the next one of these, and the next one of these. No, I want all my loans. Is that a Colombian core or permanent claim on Parigi? Sorry, on where? Oh. Colombia has a perma claim. I don't know why. He just has a permaclaim on a whole bunch of France for no obvious reason. Oh. Reactionaries. And yet no. It is, however, starting to spread. England exists down here. He is, West African coast England. Mean time to happen, 600 years. So for those of you wondering, there is the event that triggers the allowance for the disaster. 600-year mean time to happen, which is why I said it can entirely be that you just never get it to occur during the last 100 years of the campaign. You can help it along. High dev, has industrialization. No province in Europe has higher dev. Actually, we should check if that's true. Where is the list of provinces? This one? No, it doesn't have a total. That's a bit annoying. Revolution or you shall go to the Bastille. Well, we hope it triggers. Let's assume that we aren't the highest. Then we might as well spend our otherwise overflowing dip points on pushing it to the shining beacon of Europe, Paris. Yeah, there's no way that isn't the best now. Madrid is also pretty good, 51. It's no 60. It's no 65. It will probably only be 150 years after all the modifiers. Well, we can do the maths. Calc. Is the capital in Europe times 0.75? Is the highest dev province? Yes, 0.8. Is it at least 50? 0.9. Is it a monarchy? Tick, 0.9. Is it... that looks like it's about it. Absolutism is at least 70, multiplied by 0.95. It is at least 80, multiplied by 0.9. It is at least 90, multiplied by 0.9 again. We have 20 loans. We have 30 loans. Stability is... okay, we can help it along by being at less than +1 stability. Done. Multiply by 0.9 again. Prestige is lower than 10. Montferrat, welcome to eating my prestige. But it's not lower than -10. Well, I can't do much about that. We don't have the flower wars. Flower as in the trade good, not as in the flower wars that the Aztecs have. Trade versus production income is at least 75%. There we go. Now our prestige should be negative enough. Trade is only modestly better than production, so I don't think we get that one. What's Vienna? Vienna is 44. And then that's about it. So at the moment, our approximate modifier should be about half the average mean time to happen. So a mere 300 years. Or was it? A mere 300 years. Oh, there we go. Revolution appears in Paris. He says as he complains about it. Okay, now it needs to spread. Needs to get to at least 10% of our land. Russia wants our help. I agree. No, because, Kanishka, the loans will help the disaster tick up. And we want the disaster to tick up. This is just step 1. Step 1 is it's spawning. Here. Step 2 is it needs to spread to our land, which there's a map mode for this. Which I even have on my hot... You can't see it, but it's the one directly... It's that one. The one directly behind me. I have it on my... map mode tooltips. We can see it spreading. It spreads just like the religious ones do. Unfortunately, it's spreading into Hainaut instead of 100% me, but most of it is targeting me. And once it hits 10% of our dev, which it might actually do, then we then the disaster can allow to start to exist. I want unlimited coring so that I can kill everyone. (9.6%). What do you mean my boat's lost? Get off. Great Horde's boats win. Who do you think you're kidding? Thank you. Ugh. You only need to win 10 wars. Yes, we need to have it spawn, become the revolution person, and then spread the revolution 10 times. We're down to the last 3 steps. Get this to 10%, like now. Maybe it's 20? I thought it was 10, though. Okay, it must be 20. And I'm crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, 20% of the development has revolution. So we need more. More! More! I could give freedom for the Ottomans. No, it doesn't work like that, Knishka. We have to win wars 10 times using the thing. It isn't simply have 10 nations be revolutionary. Else I could just create 10 bloody client states in the ones that it's already spread to. Yes, you have to force them to change religion to the revolutionary religion. Using the peace deal. Because we aren't specifically going after the HRE. I'm expecting to go after, like, Buganda here. This guy. Speaking of, we could start generating out. Well, we don't need to generate an army until we've got our 20%. There, get building. If there are any people left in the, if there are any OPMs left over here, we'll do them. For example, there's this guy. Except that he's being finished off by Spain as we speak. There's this guy. There's Colombia. There's Musica. There's that guy who's protected. There's that guy. So there's 1, 2, 3. Although they're probably allied to each other in annoying ways that stop us counting them as separate people. Yes, 1. That one is at least 2. Kind of. That one is 2. That one is 2. So I suppose we could create some armies over here for that. 1, 2. And there's no PM in California? Yes, Apache exists. True, we could get there from Mexico. 3. Cebu is 4. Dolkadir can be 5, I guess. Maybe. You know, it's not going to be that hard, Polotsk. There'll be people. Don't stress. There we go. It started to spawn. 6 each month. Is our truce with Cebu up? Indeed it is. Can do Cebu and Sulu as one answer. So tick tick tick, absolutism is at least 80, number of loans is at least 25, capital has the revolution thing. We could go even quicker if we had war exhaustion, but eh. Fire our advisor for not knowing about soccer. You could also speed it up by hitting the bankrupt button, but that's sort of cutting off our nose to despite our face. Yeah, there is, AFSEC. There is. There. The revolution has to spawn first with that event. After that event, then once it spreads to 20% of your land, I thought it was 10. I was wrong. Exclamation mark, idiot. Do I even know the game? Then this can trigger. Dun 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 dun. You please break up with Florence.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Very good. Okay. No. Change to Revolutionary Republic. Vive la Revolution. And now it's time to start killing people. So, you spread the revolution. Go. Now, one of the troubling things is that sometimes they will accept your... They will accept the revolution into their hearts and minds before you finish killing them, which can be a problem. I'm allowed to have my stab again now. I'm also allowed to pay off all our loans. You... Jump, jump. Maybe you're not looking at the same version I'm in, ABSEC. I'm in point 32. Point 2. You go there. Who else can we do? We're going to go do... no. Execute the enemies of the revolution. We're going to do you. Yep. Go. Auto. Come on. Auto. Halt. Auto. Halt. Auto. The fate of the monarch. Gain some revolutionary zeal. The Republic is sacred. You. Damn, you're already at war with me. Who else can we do? You, across to there. You, auto, do. We'll crush them all. Now it was going to be... Hello, Napoleon. Welcome. We're going to do this guy. We're going to do Quito. We're going to do Apache. Let's see, can we do any of this yet? 1. 1 out of 10, done. Who can we do next? Luwu? Yep. God damn it, you didn't even hop on the boats. Come on, get over here. And of course that black flagged us, so rip. Go again. Is that enough to get you out? Not yet. Split, 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 split. Go. That's probably enough to get you now. No, he already embraced, you cheating bastard. No? Why can't I do it then? Oh well, I'm not allowed to. In which case, we don't care about the rest because we can't do it to anyone else. Rip. Yeah, he's already turned to... So this is the problem I said you have, where they flip revolutionary whilst you're at war with them so that you can't actually do it, which is really, really, really annoying. That will be 2. Just give it a sec. Hawaii? Yes, we can probably go do Hawaii. Okay. There we go. There's 2. Sakalava looks like a good target. No, Malwa is terrible. Mahafale? Mahafale doesn't look terrible. Well, you. 3. Beautiful. Is there anyone else up here? Nope. Nope. Well, you can just die then. What about this guy? Nope. What about you? Come on, I need this dead. Luwu, who's your friend? Damak and Makassar. Well, we can do Makassar quickly. Okay, that might be enough for you. Nope, he's also done the sneaky flip whilst you're trying to kill them thing. It's very annoying. So we're still at 3. I can try and do that guy, although it's truce breaking. No! I'm busy doing my own wars, you idiot. I'm in 3 wars and he wants to call me into his own. Absolutely not. Okay. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. That might even be enough for you to give in. Oh, come on, he's embraced it as well? Bullshit. Who else can we do? He did Cebu. I guess we can do Malindi and this guy. I hadn't intended to do Malwa. Oops, wrong one. You know what? I'm willing to give up the Ottomans. No, they don't want anything. Oh, whatever. You'll get over this eventually. We're still at 3. No, not allowed to do it to you. Fine. Hop on the boat. Come on. Stupid cheating people. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you can't make me accept the revolution. I'll do it myself. Yes. Okay, what about you? There we go. 4. We've done 4 nations. Has the pirate nation spawned? We can do you. Good lord, that's terrible, but we're just going to ignore it. Where's the extra... What the heck? Oh, these have all black flagged. No! Combine. Combine. You can go auto. Merge. Merge. Go. 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 I was using 2 smaller stacks for what we're trying to do. Who else can we go? Polotsk? No. What about Lithuania? That looks doable. What about Riga? No. Iraq? No. Dolkadir? No, I don't really want to go Dolkadir. No, we'll just keep working on this guy then. You, yeah, this. And who was the person that you were friends with? That guy. You. Okay, you to there. Go. Oh. Not quite what I wanted. What about you? No. That guy? That guy? Yeah, there's one. Not the force march one. Where's the cannon one? That one. Woo, this guy. 5. Six. Seriously? Thank you. No, the Republic is sacred. They keep getting black flagged instead of getting to do their job. Fire! 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 Oop, you. 7. What about that guy? It's a truce break, but it's very doable. Eight. I still need 2 more. Come on, my Poochie. You know what? Forced march time. Same with you. Adal, I'm willing to give you whatever you want. You don't want anything because you're a jerk. Fine. Grab these. There's got to be some little islandy guy over here that we can do. Oh my god, they're slightly too big for us to transport. That's a joke. Okay, build some transports. No, you're too big. That guy? I want it to be people that I'm sure that I haven't done before. You! There we go. Oh my god, no. Here. Then there. Here. Then there. We do Lunda? Yes, we could. Though, you need to go get that. Oh. 7. Oof. Sienna? No, he's a free city. Stupid cowards. Georgia? That'll do. No, you're waiting for those other 2. You can be useful, though. Come on. Get over here. 7. No, I think we've only done 7. Don't be trolls like that. That's really not nice. Okay, and then you. No, because 2 of them didn't work out, Knishna. They were people that changed away before we enforced. 7. Like people that we dowed, but that flipped to revolutionary before we could enforce on them. I need to wait. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. You. Go join there. Okay. Here. Hop on the boats. In fact, go to here. That's not Georgia as much as I would like it to be. this way. Oh my gosh, it's a pure infantry stack. So, you split off. Here, go. I can't barrage that down. No, spend the ducats. I really need you to go away. There's nothing you could offer them. Get down here and do your job. Nope, this one. 8. Oof. Know that if we dismantled the HRE, you are explicitly wrong. If we had dismantled the HRE, there would be 3 big blobs, not hundreds of little ones. So, you are just outright wrong. Cool cameo. You are outright wrong. You dismantle the HRE early, there will only be 1 or 2 or 3 large blobs in there. He flipped without. Fine. What about these guys? VT. Should actually become Mamelukes. Mamelukes. You aren't the Mamelukes, though. Points don't mean anything to us now. There we go. Eight. 2 more. Look, Malwa, are you sick of this yet? Sure, whatever, go away. 8. Which puts us in a winning position versus him, but he's given in to the revolution while I've been warring him, so that's pointless. We can't enforce on him when he's already got it. 8. Go there so we can bash that down. You there so I can bash that down. You there. In fact, both of you there. Whew. You get out here. Look, I'm willing to let you out. I am a generous man. Just go away. Now look, go away. Thank you. 9? Very good. And this guy is 10. Come on. 10. We think so. Let's check. Melt the save. Doodle. I think so. I think we're done. Melt an Iron Man save. Select the save. EU4, save games, copy, paste, copy. Download, melt, do. I think we're done. I'm double checking. Save games. Paste. Done. Yes, we're turning the Iron Man save. We're making a copy. Turning the Iron Man save into a non-Iron Man save. And then we can load in, look at it, and use the achievement debugger. Doesn't the achievement tracker track it? But I already have all the achievements, TARs, so it's not... That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I'd have to fiddle around with like a Steam Achievements Manager and remove all the achievements that I want to go for. Come on. Capture, 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 capture. So yes, Tazarus. That would work if it was an achievement I didn't already have. But because it's an achievement I already have, we have everything except True Air at the moment. That technique doesn't work. So copy melted. Yeah, new Steam account, a new version with all the DLC. Hey, if Paradox wants to give me that, I wouldn't say no. As it is, this workaround works. Okay, debug achievements. And what's it called? It's called Napoleon's Ambition, N. LMNOP. Yep. Is revolutionary, has spread the revolution 10 times. In fact, we've apparently done it a little more. Maybe someone else was counting correctly and I was counting wrongly. I'd rather be safe and have overcounted than under. Very good. Alright, and with that, we may declare ourselves victorious, and I may have my dinner. A very, very, very late dinner.